I'll start stream. All right, welcome back, people. This is technically it's the men's branding campaign. So let's see where the guys are at now. All right, so what's going to happen is the guys. Well, let me tell you a little bit about what has been going on with the guys, because last week we didn't really do that much. So here's men's branding. This is where the campaign started. And there's going to be transition from the Underdark to the surface world. So let's see how that happened. All right, as well as you know that the guys were on their way to the east side of Mensa Branson, and this is the east side of Mensa Branson. Of course, there's the Drow outpost. The guys, as if you might have seen in the video earlier, there's a prison camp that they went to. They got the job done. They went talked to a couple of the ward. Well, they talked to the warden. The warden had some sort of a get together with a couple of the Merchants Guild, the Slave Guild, and a couple of the other guild members. Turns out that the Merchants Guild was telling them about a underwater dungeon area, which is over here. So let me go ahead and point to that. So anyway, they were hearing rumors about this particular area, which got the guys all curious about what the hell was going on. So they decided to investigate due to the fact that it's supposed to be some ancient ruin with lost treasure from what the Merchants Guild was telling them. So anyway, they got to get together at the big powwow, and the guys decided to go and investigate this particular underwater dungeon. So they ended up giving a couple of canoes from the Drow outpost, which they already know a couple of people there. They made it down there, as well as one of the Drow who has a lizard mount, so they did make it down there. It's and again, they found the underwater tunnels. Turns out there was a portal there. The guys decided to go through the portal, and then this is where they ended up. They ended up in the other side of the realms, in a place where it's the Quivering Forest. Now, the Quivering Forest is fairly close to the city of Flan. If you ever played some D&D games, there's an old game called uh, Castle. Well, it's the Ruins. I forgot the name of it. It was an old DOS game, Ruins of something. I can't remember. I'll reference it next time we play. Anyway, so they decided to take a look at the. They met an old gnome who was actually a tinkerer. Uh, Actually, what happened is that the tinkerer had been messing around with this particular portal. So let's go ahead and go to the area where the gnome was located. So this particular tinker, which is this guy here, he was tinkering around with this old portal, which was in the middle of this forest. Now this portal is hundreds of years old, and he finally got around to getting it fixed. So he was messing around with it. He activated the portal. The guys went through the portal, and this is where they are now. So they've gotten out of the Mensa Branson area, and they are now in the surface realm in the Moonsea. So technically, the campaign is now going to go from Mensa Branson to the Moonsea campaign. So there's going to be a little transition between the Mensa Branson campaign to a more, I guess, a more traditional surface world campaign, which is going to be located in the Moonsea area. Now there's a lot to do, so the guys are going to have to adjust their characters from the Underdark to the Sunlight surface realm. So a little bit of history about the Moonsea area. Well, the guys don't know that much about it. They're technically only getting their information from this old gnome, tinkering gnome, who is basically being kind to these guys because he doesn't know better. He's a little absent-minded tinker mage. So he's offered them food and lodging because he doesn't know any better about how these guys are complete lunatics and murdering hobos. No, I don't know. The guys are they haven't killed them yet, so they're not that bad. All right, so he's offered them food and lodging. He's asked them if they can help him out by going down to Flan to get a couple of supplies, because he usually goes down and gets supplies himself. But since they're here, he might as well, ask them to help him out. He's also asked them for help with a couple of the hobgoblins, they come around and pretty much pilfer his farm. So he's got a little farm in the back that they come around every so often randomly to just take his crops. So he basically told the guys, look, I've got, if you guys can do me a favor before you go to Flan to get some supplies for me, if you can talk to these hobgoblins and persuade them not to, steal my farm crops, I'd really appreciate it. And the guys were like, well, couldn't you, since you can create ruins, why don't you just, set up some ruins in the area? And says, well, if I do that and one of them dies, and they come in here and blame me and just fucking, they ass rape me. I don't want to get ass raped. That's not good for me, yeah, or my ass. So the guys are like, well, that you got a point there. So he's told them about the village that is 2 miles north of here. So let's go ahead and get a look at the overhead map, which is right here. Here's a Cop Goblin village. Now this is it's they did a little bit of role playing with the guys, but I had a little bit of problems with the streaming, so finally got that going. So they've only just met the gnome, and he's pretty much just told them two of the things that they can do. Now, if they go down to Flan, they might or might not come back. But he did say, hey, look, if you can do me a solid on these hobgoblins, I'd appreciate it. All right. There's also other creatures that he's already he didn't like pinpoint some of the goblin villages, the kobold villages, orc towns that are in the quivering forest. But the guys are like, well, let's just right now. I think they just all they want to do is go to the town, the city of Flan. So that's where we are now. One of the guys had to uh, grab some Cheetos, and I don't think he's back yet. So we're gonna have a little pause. I just wanted to go and catch up on the people that are watching the videos. What the hell's been happening? So basically, the last video was them taking care of an outlaw, an orc outlaw, and then they went from that to talking to the warden and some of the guild members. Now they can always go back to Menzel Branson because the gnome activated the gate. Now the only way the gate can be deactivated is by taking out the ruins. So the gate, if you, I'm referencing an old game. It's called Eye of the Beholder. If you played that game, you know that you had to put these certain items into the gate to activate the portal. And it's the same thing here. The absent-minded mage kind of didn't really know which um, item activated the portal, and he's like, "Well, I know one of these activates." So there's like a total of about 9 actual ruins, I guess you can call them, or sigils that activate the gate. And unless the guys take out some of those devices, that will deactivate the gate, and they won't be able to get back to the Menzel Baranzan area. But I don't think the guys want to destroy the gate. I don't know. They might not. All right. So if we're all back, I'm at work. Oh, well, one of the guys is at work. I don't think we have everybody back. All right. I just wanted to summarize what the hell has been happening. Is everybody back? Are we ready to proceed forward?
Mm, yeah, well, we don't have Nathan here, so I don't think we're going to go for the hot rodent yet.
Oh, okay. All right. So we're gonna take a little pause. Let's go ahead. I don't. How do you pause? I think we just. No, you don't stop. Well, we'll keep this stream going. Do you guys want to take a break for a minute, or what do you guys want to do?
I guess we could go to flying first instead. Then,
Yeah.
but
All right.
if we're gonna, I don't know.
So there's only two of you guys, is what I'm saying. Now, if you guys want,
Yeah.
we can hold off on the campaign, and we'll just continue it next week because we're missing. We only have two people right now. One of them is doing something, and we're really not. We're really just starting a new campaign, guys. I'm going to try to get more people in the game next week. Since
I'm gonna go ahead and try to see if there's a way to learn some spells from this gnome here. Because he's a gnome, so he's probably an illusionist.
yeah, he's
And
got he's got a bookcase inside of his little hut over there, which Yes, he does have.
And how does he react to that now he's looking like a gnome?
Well, he's very kind. He's a pacifist. If you decided, kill him, he's really not gonna.
No,
He's.
no, C is now looking like a gnome.
Oh, see, you did a disguise
Yeah,
check.
he knows I'm a. Like, I could tell. Like, I just told him, no. Would you mind an exchange of magical knowledge while we're here, since we really can't
I
do
will.
anything else until
Oh,
our
okay.
compatriot arrives?
Hey, Nathan's back.
All right, Nathan's back. Okay, now we can proceed.
Oh,
He says,
well, almost, but yeah,
yeah. He says, well, you're welcome to my spells at any
I
time,
think I'm good.
dear
I'll need to check
boys.
the schedule. So I'll
Yeah,
let you know tomorrow at when we get back from final form.
yeah,
he's not making a single comment about him. He's now looking like a gnome.
yeah. He
I've
doesn't.
returned.
Yeah, he's a very trusting gnome. He doesn't have a problem if you scribe. He's not gonna charge you or anything, so you can scribe
Uh,
whatever spells you kind of want.
Yeah, but he doesn't mind that he's now a gnome.
Oh, who's the gnome? Alistair's a gnome or
See,
I
Janice?
am.
Oh, Janice.
that's my thing. I'm wondering why he doesn't react to it.
Well, he's a sorcerer, so he knows alter self, and he knows all those spells. So he doesn't really like. So what? I can do that too. I mean,
All right,
yeah, he's a sorcerer.
kind of strange, but all right.
I mean, you want him to? He says, "Well, I can do that same trick myself, boy." And then he changes into like a drow. So he changes into a drow. He says, "Would you prefer that I turn into a?" And then he turns into an orc. So he
See,
does.
it's just a trick,
Yeah,
folks.
he says, "Ah, I don't have any problems with the altar cells. As a matter of fact, I think I perfected it pretty well. I can also polymorph myself into and then he does a polymorph, and then he turns into a hydra, and then so yeah, I
I
mean,
draw up my sword.
and then, I mean, I could put a hydra in there, but he's basically just showing you what his power, and you know that polymorph is a fourth level spell. I think it's a fourth level spell. So
It's
he can,
fourth.
yeah. So he can cast some high level spells. Anyway, so let me grab some a drink of water. We need to fill Nathan in on what the hell's happening because he's like,
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go downstairs for some coffee and whatnot.
yeah,
While you're doing that.
I'm not entirely sure he's at his computer yet. We can just hear him in the background.
I'm here.
All right, so you're not welcome in Flan, so we need to either pretend to be pilgrims of Lestra or talk with the garrison about saying, hey, we're here to do good, and for that we need to go into town. In the meantime, we're spending the night here, and we kind of agreed to go to Flan and get some like 10 dry rations for him um, later on.
What are
But
those?
first we're gonna go to the north and teach some hobgoblins some manners about stepping in his garden and stealing his crops. And he doesn't want it to know that we're coming from him. Which I kind of
So,
think if it's impossible if we're going to talk to them. So I think we have to kill them. Since he wants to be anonymous. We can't just say, hey, we have no relation to this gnome, but we want you to stop stamping on his garden. I don't think that's going to go well, even the intelligence. But they might have a town, so we might have to do a lot of killing.
yeah. I mean, he can
how much
the
is a lot?
I mean he can offer you a
Whoever
scroll.
fights us.
Hmm.
I mean, he can offer you a scroll of alter self if you're like, well, I don't know if you can cast spells, son, but I can offer you a scroll. Might well, you probably won't. Yeah, it might not be too helpful because of the duration of the spell. I don't know, boy. Perhaps you can disguise yourself. That's probably the only thing I can come up with at the moment.
I lean over to Alistair and say, "What did he say?"
I don't know. I think he's
Oh yeah,
talking about a town. Otherwise, I have no idea what he's talking about hiding.
yeah,
Bit
yeah.
odd.
Oh, that's right. You can't. He says, oh, I
I
guess
think
you're.
just likes the sound of your own voice.
So yeah, I guess your friend here doesn't understand common. Okay. All right. Well, are you boys ready to if you are you ready to leave, or are you going to stay here for the night?
Let's stay for the night and get our bearings. Then we can also like get a normal day rhythm in, because we normally just sleep whenever we feel like in the Andak, because it's, well,
Oh, okay.
there's no sunlight or something
Well,
there to.
there's the central pillar they've got, which is heated, so they can tell time by how far the heat's gone up the pillar.
I don't think I've ever seen that while we've been traveling.
Well,
So you would probably need to be at one place to see it,
no, he's
I
talking about
assume.
Uh,
the city
the
of
town
Menzoberranzan.
itself.
Yeah.
So you would have a way to tell time. You would have a day-night cycle, but when you choose your day-night cycle to be is up to you.
Hmm.
It could be from 2 in the afternoon till 10, or it could be from midnight till 8. And to you, that's night because the city doesn't have a specific day-night cycle. But you can tell time, so you would have a daily cycle.
Right.
Yeah, he's talking about Narbolo, Narbo. He's talking about this, Mister Dude. Let me just refresh that. Give you the link as a drow or the somebody coming from the Men's Branching campaign should maybe be aware of that. But if not, you can go ahead and read about that. All right. All right. So basically, I rolled for encounters, guys, and the hobgoblins were not there. You know that the village uh, has more than 12 people in it, because he did mention that whenever they come over and steal his crops, it's usually about maybe like 10 to 12 of them. So if there's 10 or 12 of them that are just coming here to steal his shit, then you know there are probably going to be more inside the village. So
Yeah, but they're not all going to be combatant. So yeah.
yeah. So all right. So it's pretty much the next day. He offers you guys breakfast. He says, "Well, boys, what's on your plate for today?"
What's he actually offering?
Well, as far as the offering for a reward for helping to take out or persuading the hobgoblins to not come and harass me, well, I can't offer you anything other than well. And then he takes out something from one of his the chest inside next to his bedroom, and just go ahead and roll a D 200, and then we'll look at the uh, magic item compendium, and then roll to see what the hell you got. So let's all look at the magic item compendium on page. Okay, go ahead and add another. Well, you can either roll it again or just add 100 to it, because you know that the first 100 pages are nothing but enhancements. So that 79 is not going to work.
I'll go and roll again.
Yeah, you're going to have to roll again. Yeah. All right, so you can either go to page 170, 150, or you can go page 124. But you have to go to you got to make the choice before you go to the book.
I don't care. That's 150.
All right, so let's this is what he offers you. You go to App Magic Item Compendium. Go ahead and look for page 150. There's probably going to have 4 or 5 things in there. So if there's 5 things in there, you're
One,
gonna.
two, three, four, five.
All right, so you're gonna roll 1d5, and then that's what you get.
I'm gonna roll 1d6 and then just reroll 6 if it's there.
All right, well that's fine too.
Roll a 1.
All right,
That's not a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a bag of boulders.
bag of boulders. Damn. Well, he says I can offer you a bag of boulders that might come in handy. They do pretty good damage. What you do is you stick your hand in the bag and you come out with a very good damaging boulder. What do you say? And again, I don't want you to kill them, or if you do, don't tell them that I sent you. I don't want to be blamed on this. Like I said,
Well,
I'm a
I don't see
pacifist.
how we can do both those things.
So
We can't go to them and say, "Hey, stop stepping on his garden. Then
then
they
he
know you have
and
sent
then
us.
and then
Bill,
he puts his hand is on his ears or his fingers in his ears and says, "I don't want to know what you do. Don't tell me. I don't want to know what you do. Just take care of the problem if you can. I can offer you this bag, but I don't tell me." And he goes back. He kind of just shakes his head and walks away from you. Goes back into his cottage. So he doesn't want. He does. He's kind of like I said. He's like a pacifist, and he doesn't want like. Don't tell me what that you're gonna kill people. I don't want to hear that. But if you
All right, I'm
do,
changing it all. I'm changing it all to infernal
yeah.
to the party members and saying, I don't see any way that they're not gonna know it's him
Well, you
that
do.
they come from.
Well, you do know that there's hobgoblins and kobolds and goblins and orcs. You can maybe.
well,
Yeah, but if we go there to kill them, then we might have a chance of them knowing not for him. But we can't go there and say, hey, don't step on his garden, and then say
Well,
no, and then
yeah,
we
yeah,
attack them. So we can't
yeah.
really get all the objectives. That's the problem.
I
let's
got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
if that depends. Do they know about the drow?
No, they don't. They don't really.
Eight draw or day draw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if
You
they
would.
know about
Yeah, you
my
wouldn't know that.
race,
Well.
then we
Yeah.
might be able to scare them off. Say
Yeah.
that we're claiming this is our territory.
That could
Well.
be interesting.
Yeah, that would be it. Yeah. You can do a really good diplomacy on them, and see if that works.
I was thinking more along the lines of intimidate.
Well, that's good too. Yeah. Now, since you are going to be talking to the boss, perhaps if you are going to be doing discipline or intimidate, um, the guy would be. You guys are. Is anybody level 6?
I am.
All right, then you're going to be talking to a level 8 guy, and it's not like a you're not
How can
you're
you be
not
level
meta. Yeah,
6?
yeah. You're not meta gaming because you guys already know how the bosses work.
How can you be level 6? Do you have item familiar?
No, I was just. I'm guessing that you missed a session or you missed part of a
Oh
session.
yeah, I did that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, catch up. Continue.
So that's why I'm level 6. I am just level 6.
All right.
So okay, we can try this act. What language does Hobgoblin speak? Anyone know that?
Goblinoid.
Which none of us speak.
I do.
You do?
I have
All right.
that, but I don't have common.
Excellent. C, are you actually understanding this conversation I'm having with him?
Oh, okay.
Yuri?
Yuri. Maybe he's getting something to eat.
Hi, he asked me if he understands the conversation. What?
Yes, I'm having Nathan. I'm speaking to him in Infernal.
Because I don't speak common.
And I understand every word you say.
Right,
Cool.
just checking. I thought so too. All right, so so
Wait a minute. Everybody's here from the Saturday game, right? No, except for Yuri. Okay.
He's not.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right.
So can you change into a drow tomorrow then, well later today? So we can have 2 drows and me as your minion slave to evict them.
You're not actually trying to scare hobgoblins with elves, are you?
With Drow, for those who know their reputation, are absolutely terrifying.
2 drows and a slave.
If they don't know our reputation, then they won't be impressed at all. But if they do know the Drow reputation, then they might be impressed.
It's worth a try, except, of course, I'm not exactly the intimidating type.
Well,
I mean, I can impersonate a drow just fine.
then stand there and look menacing.
Yes.
Of course, I have 0 race in intimidate, so my looking menacing is probably not going to happen.
And we're just gonna tell them how it is, and then I hope they're gonna connect the dots.
Pretty much.
So should we? I mean, how long are we gonna get
Or
them
do you
to?
some other plan that you think would work better? Because to pacifistly resolve the issue, I don't see any way but mine.
Lucky that hobgoblins are stupid, easily fooled by illusions.
Yeah.
So, what are your thoughts? Attempt to scare them off with some sort of an illusion?
Hello? Oh,
Hello.
guys, I'm not a part
Oh,
of this
hey.
campaign.
Oh, Jack, sorry about that, man. I was gonna message you something, but I actually accidentally added you to the campaign. Hey, you busy? Are you busy? Okay, I guess he's
He
busy.
left.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I think he said family.
yeah, he did. All right. Well, how are you guys gonna run this? I think you were saying about intimidation or something.
No, I
Yep.
don't think we're gonna do that. But
We're going.
we're talking about intimidation done non-game mechanic way. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's your call. I'm just kind of waiting to see how you guys are gonna get in there.
Because I'm going to go ahead and just play along with the impersonated Dro trick.
All right. Are you doing a disguise or are you just out of curiosity?
Well, I mean, I get permanent disguise self as per the spell.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. All right. Well, I'm just kind of waiting to see how you guys.
So,
Yeah.
unless someone has a better idea, which I would be quite willing to accept.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Well, I've got the village ready to rock and roll, so I'm just kind of waiting to put you guys in if you decide to go ape shit on the whole town.
So all the plans are horrible with him wanting to be anonymous. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, we don't have
Now,
a
you
lot of
guys
options,
don't
but
have to go and do the village like now. I mean, you can do you just like, well, because again, they might not, uh, he might not have an encounter. And if he does have an encounter, all he's really going to lose is more of his crop. Say, for example, you're like, well, why don't we get that done when we have like four more people in the game, or three more people in the game.
I mean, we could go up there like today and tell them that it's our area and we're going to move out, and then we're gonna come back in like 4 days, so we can go down to Fan and then come
Well,
back here with his resources.
yeah, Flan's only like a day's ride because it's 26 miles to get there, and you guys can. A human can travel 24 miles a day. So
I don't think you tried that far with 8 hours of walk.
correct. Well, again, it's your call.
How many days gonna take us to get there and back?
Uh,
We're not gonna ride unless it's all of us. So
yeah. Well, a human can walk 24 miles a day, and it's 26 miles to get to Flan. So it'll take you a whole day to get there, and then it'll take you another whole day to get back. And it's 2 miles to where the Hobgoblin Village is, which is I don't know, 2-3 hours. So
all right. So how about we go to the Goblin Village? We tell them that we have claimed this area, and we're gonna move in with a larger force in 3 days. So they're gonna have 3 days to move out. Then we're gonna, so they don't attack us right away. Go back to the town, get his resources, come back here, give him resources, spend the night, and then the next morning, day 3, we're gonna go up there and see if they moved.
that's an idea.
Yeah. Wow. Oh well, yeah. Well, that's a good idea. I mean, it might not work, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, but if it doesn't work in 3 days, we're gonna just have the same result that we have right now.
Gotcha. Well, if you guys are ready to rock and roll, I'm ready to put you on the map.
So we have a bad plan, but in my book, a bad plan is better than no plan. So are we following this bad plan?
Yes.
All right.
What
We
what
don't
do
have
you
much of a choice.
yeah, what do you think there, Jury? You think it's a good plan?
I'm following along with his bad plan, even though I don't like it.
I love how the fact that you all admit that it's a bad plan, but it's effectively the only plan we can come up with.
Yes.
Well, I can come up with some pretty decent plans, but
Yeah. The
Well, I
main
mean,
reason.
if the face person is not, if the face person is there, they can pull it off convincingly, and the rest of us just have to stay silent and be intimidating.
The main
looking.
reason Alistair is doing this is because this is his like first contact with like hostile on-world creatures. So he wants to get a feeling of the land.
I got you. All right. Well,
So Ahmad, remember that we have no idea what you're saying when you're speaking with them. So you have to speak like infernal to us. So if we you're on
Right.
your own while talking. So we can't really just stand there and look like try to yes man you. How do you say stuff? Just gonna stand there and look buff.
Got it.
Here's a hint: speak Dro.
Undercommon?
Dro, specifically,
Dro.
not Undercommon. Dro.
The only language that Drow have that's not undercommon is Elven, or their secret hand code.
Oh,
No,
there's
I'm
no.
telling you to speak Droish.
But he's saying there's no
Specifically.
language. Is there a language, Jim?
oh, you mean the undercommon or common?
No. Is that actually a draw language? Because he say there isn't.
Yes, specifically a Dro language.
Yeah, there's a
Really?
drow. Yeah, the drow language of wait a minute. Yeah, he's got a point. There's undercommon. Yeah, there's only technically there isn't. No, he's right. There isn't. There's undercommon and then common. No,
All
there
right, then
is.
I need to change one of my languages because since there's no draw, I don't have that. I'm gonna have something else.
Wait a minute. Actually, what's? No, I've never been asked that question. So just look at the Drow stats, and it'll say language, common, Drow, or whatever. So I mean, yeah, that's why I was like, well, what are you talking about? All right, if you look at the stats for a Drow, it's gonna say what languages he has, guys. I mean, that's a question that nobody really asks. But anyway, if you go to that site, it says languages.
Elven home region on the common.
All right, so technically there is no
No draw language.
no Drow. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, wait, yeah, it's the sign language specifically. Gotcha.
Right. So I've got the sign language. If either of you have the sign language,
Sure, I'll get sign language.
you have Drow sign language, the secret code of
Yes.
the Drow. Got it. I'm not even gonna ask how you managed to pick that
Yeah.
up.
Oh yeah. There's
Well,
sign.
I've been used as like assassination to kill other drows for drows as a slave thing because I can dazzle them with my light spells. So it's good for me to know what's going on.
Okay.
I hate to have from drow has not really been a secret. All right, so off we go.
All right,
Yep.
great. Finally getting
So,
around to something.
So then
Uh,
I can talk to you guys in Drow sign language.
Yes, I was about to say that you can have your hands on your back and then like sign us.
I can even have my hands out in front of me. They wouldn't have any idea I'm saying anything,
They just think you're autistic or something.
or that I'm Italian.
True. All right, so I'm gonna send you on the left side. Then you can be your right man. I can be your left man.
Oh, did you guys want to do
No.
something else in the thing?
No,
Wow.
I'm gonna have my sword out when we're talking with them. So I'm gonna be like, ready for combat and be slavey.
All right. Well, you guys travel about 2 miles to the north. So I'm not gonna make you roll survival because 2 miles is really like too short. Anyway, so you go 2 miles, and this is where you start seeing a clearing where the village of the hobgoblins are. Now, these little things here, these things are technically the children since I don't know if you guys give a shit about being murdering hobos, but there are children there, so that might.
Well, was it C or was it the new guy that had a problem when asked how much slaughtering? That
I
you
think
see?
I think it was a new guy who was asking stupid questions.
I think it was me actually.
Oh well.
Yes, so true.
The half drow is the one who has the
You might just cut out.
Yeah, might cut out.
Still
half
cutting
drow
out.
is the one who has the most morals.
But I didn't say I would do it. But yeah.
I'm chaotic neutral. I don't give a shit. There is no morality. I care about myself.
I don't
That's
really
it.
conduct. I don't really conduct murder. I think murder's a good
Where are
idea
we
unless it's
coming
true.
from?
What's that?
Which direction are we approaching from?
Are you coming from the south? You see the village. There are some wargs in the village as well. So there's kids, wargs, and yeah, there's you don't know who the elder villager is, so it just depends on how you guys go about doing the diplomacy and the talking to and all that good stuff. Anyway, so you see the village, the kids are playing, the wargs are playing with the kids, and the females are cooking and so on and so forth.
I find that incredibly weird.
Well, I mean, they gotta survive just like any other creature. They're not that much different than
No,
an
the
orc.
the females
It's
are
women.
cooking.
Oh, okay. Well, they gotta have somebody's gotta have the kids. All right. As soon as you start getting close, the children start running away, and they say, "Daddy, Daddy." Well, you don't know what the hell they're saying. Wait a minute. You guys do speak Goblin, right?
I
I'm
speak
Yuri.
goblin.
I'm Yuri.
Okay. All right. So when that comes up, the wargs start moving closer, and these two guys get to the front. All right. So and then another warg moves closer. All right. So they start moving close, and they start pointing their. One of them starts pointing their arrows at you or their crossbow at you, and says, "Who are you?" This is in Goblin, so if you can't speak Goblin, you don't know what the hell they're saying. It says, "Who are you? Stand back. We'll fire."
Yuri, for fuck's sake.
This is where you guys say something, I guess.
Oh, I was typing the words that I'm going to be doing in sign.
Oh, I got you.
So if I'm signing something, I'll type it. Whereas if I'm saying something, I'll be speaking it.
All right. So they kind of like are looking at you a little puzzled. Yeah, they're puzzled. They don't know what the hell.
Foolish goblins. Do you know who I am? Do you know what I represent?
And they look at you. He says, "Goblins. We're hobgoblins." They one of them beats their chest. "We're hobgoblins, you fool. Can't you tell the difference between
Which
a
makes you
hobgoblin?"
half a step above goblins.
And then he kind
You're
of
bi-
he kind of just
you're bigger and tougher.
this guy stays in the back, and he kind of marches up to you, all haughty and brave. Says, "Look, stupid human, or whatever you are. What business do you have here? This is our village. You come here to raid our village? If so, I will cut you where you stand."
You will try.
And then
If
this
you
guy
want,
when you say you
I've
try,
come to warn you. You
Uh,
have 3 days to get out.
and then he kind of looks back at the guy who's got he's got his sniper shot pose on you, and he starts to laugh. "We have lived here for a moon and days, stupid human. What would we
Did you
leave
say
this place?"
a moon and days?
He says, "We have lived for moons here and days." So it's basically saying a lot of moons and a bunch of days is what he's saying. A lot of moons for them is maybe like I don't know, a couple of months, because the moon changes every month. You guys know about that. So they might be nomads, maybe. But that's all he's telling you. We've lived here for many moons and days. We're not leaving.
Signs to the others. How long is a moon?
You stupid human. Moon is a month. It's a full cycle.
No,
That's
no.
not.
I'm asking the others
Oh,
because I don't know what that is. So I'm
Yeah,
signing to the others to see if either one of them knows. No.
I don't think it goes on any of my knowledges.
all right, so he's kind of like staring at you, like, look, are we gonna have to shoot you and kill you, or are you gonna be leaving? And then the town elder, he kind of comes over and he kind of waves him back. So this guy kind of comes over, and then this guy says, he's basically right there, and it brings his shield down, and he's an elderly, grayish, old bearded hobgoblin, and he puts his hand up and says, and this he's talking in common now, so he was caught talking in goblin, the
Oh,
guy,
great. Now I can't understand what's being said.
and then he kind of looks at you guys and says, he says, "Why do you come to our village? We have no quarrel with you humans. We live in peace here in the quivering forest. What brings you here?" So he's being a little civil. He's being kind of like not being a dick. And then he's waiting for you guys to. So he kind of looks back at the team, and then the some of the wargs start getting closer, and a couple of the other hobgoblins fighter types start moving closer. So you guys are not saying anything to the elder, and then the
I
Well,
don't know what he's saying.
we don't understand it because we can. That's all on Nathan.
no, he's the elder speaking in common. So
Yes.
Oh,
this yeah.
So I say so I turn. So I look at him weird and say, "I have no clue what you're saying."
All right. So
In Goblin.
this guy was speaking in Goblin, and then this guy, since he kind of thinks you guys are human, he starts trying to communicate with you in common. So this is why do you come to our lands? We have no quarrel with you humans. So he's now speaking in common. All right. So they might start getting a little pissed off because you guys are not saying anything.
He, I, I reply again in Goblin. I have no clue what you're saying.
And then the sergeant there, he says, "You stupid humans! My master's speaking to you in common. Can you not speak common?"
Is he saying this in common too?
No, he's talking to you because you're saying that in Goblin. So he's like, well, So by the way, this guy's talking in Goblin, guys. So this guy over here is talking in Goblin, and this guy over here, the elder, the chieftain, he's talking in common. So this guy's Goblin and this guy's common. So whichever one you speak, you can. He's already spoken to you guys in common, but nobody said anything. And then this guy is saying,
I,
"Why aren't you saying? Why aren't you replying to my chieftain?"
I did reply.
Oh, he says, "Well, look,"
My reply was in Goblin. I have no clue what you're saying.
and he says,
When he
"Well,
spoke to me in common.
my elder, my elder is speaking in common. If you do not wish to speak in common, I will translate, or he will speak in common as well." And then he says, now he's talking in common only. He says, "Why are you coming here do you come to our village to bring a disaster, or are to trying to attack us? If so, we will cut you down where you stand."
and does the orc translate it into Orcish?
Well,
Common. I don't
yeah.
speak Orcish.
So
If he
he
starts
basically,
speaking Orcish, I'm in trouble.
yeah. So he basically,
What? I thought.
Goblin is different from Orc.
yeah. So
I
right
says,
now, yeah. Go ahead, guys.
is
I
he
don't know.
speaking Orcish or Goblin to him?
Well, they only speak Goblin, so they're not speaking Orcish. They're only speaking.
Right. So is he translating the common into Orcish? Sorry,
No,
Goblins.
no. This is basically all a mod right now. This is all a mod.
No, but that's not the
I
question.
don't.
Yeah,
We're
nobody.
asking you.
The question is nobody's speaking in Orcish. They don't want to speak Orcish. They don't think they need to
Yeah,
speak
but
Orcish.
he says, "I will translate my master."
Yeah, this guy says he was talking in common. Nobody said anything. So this guy said,
I
I will translate for you if you can't speak common, or I'll just keep, or my master will just keep speaking in Goblin for you, since you're
Okay,
dealing
so
with.
he's only doing one-way translations. He's only translating what Ahmad says to this elder, not with the other way around.
Well, he was going
Is
to
that what you're saying?
translate. He was going to translate in common, but nobody is speaking common, so he's just going to go back and talk about. He's just going to go back and talk in Goblin. Okay, so
Yes, that's what I'm asking about.
yeah, so no, he started talking in common. Nobody said anything, so he said, "I can
Yes.
translate. I can translate if you go if you want from Goblin to common." But then the chieftain says, "No, I'll just go ahead and speak Goblin because I thought they were human, but I guess they're not human."
Right. That's
Because
new information.
yeah,
Gotcha.
all right. So he thought you were human. Nobody said anything. So he's like, okay, maybe these guys don't speak common. So they're just going to speak Goblin. And then he already said something, and Ahmad is going to say, I don't know. All right.
I
So
bring. I both come to threaten and to warn, depending upon how you choose to take this. I am not a human. I am one of the dark elves. I am born of the dark elves.
and he kind of comes up to you guys, and he says, he's like right here. He says, we have not dealt with the drow in ages. There are no drow villages here, nor there have been in hundreds of years. So, if you are truly a
They
drow,
come to reclaim it.
and then he kind of looks at your other compadres. Says, I've never known a drow to keep company with humans and the like. You must not be a true
Um,
drow, or you must be a traitor, or a traitor to your own clan.
Hang on. Janice currently looks
you
like a drow.
realize I look like a drow,
Oh,
right?
okay, okay. Well, yeah, he.
So
Well, then
Alistair is the only one who looks humanish, and I can and I'm standard tactics. He is my servant.
and then he says,
If
"Well, we cannot move. This is our village. We've been here for moons and an age, so we are not just going to get up on the whim of one lone or two drow come in here and threaten us."
we are not coming alone, we are merely ahead of those drow who will follow. And I would prefer to do this without risking the lives of my companions. So I give warning rather than battle.
Well, as I said, my answer stands. We will not be moving.
Then when they come, do not it is on your head those who die.
He said, "We've won many battle. If you bring, if you wish to bring war to us, we will be ready."
I do not wish to bring war, but war will come if you don't leave.
Well, unless you can provide us, say, for perhaps a substantial reward for us leaving, we can perhaps make a parley with my people. How I would need at
Clear,
least one. I would need at least 1,000 gold for us to retrieve this area. We can probably find an area, but we are going to be needing gold for us to be trying to leave the area. So you either pay us the ransom that we need, or you will have a battle on your hands.
clearly, you do not value your own lives more than you value gold.
And then
We depart,
he spits
I
on
say
the
to the others.
yeah he spits on the floor and says, "Rah!" He picks up his shield and says, and he kind of moves back real fast, like he's gonna get his people ready for war. So they're gonna go ahead and plow down into their village. All right, so they start to maneuver and get ready for some sort of a war that might or might not happen. All right, so unless you guys want to have a Mexican standoff, they're basically not gonna make any kind of offensive moves. They're just gonna be defensive. So they start to get a couple of the uh, walls kind of planted up. Anyway, so you start seeing a couple of the walls start to come up. They seem to be getting ready for some sort of a battle. Now, do you guys want to stay in this map, or do you want to just leave? Because this is what some kind of a
Well,
psych that you guys were doing. You want to strike them
kind of depending
out?
on what Amar is saying.
Well,
Yeah.
now we leave because they're holding up on the defensive, and we'll stop trespassing on his
Yes.
garden.
They're defensive mode, so they're turtled for a while.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's a
And
good
while they're
maneuver.
turtled, they're not going to trespass on his garden.
All right. Well, technically that's an encounter. So let's just go ahead and get the encounter XPs. All right. So the I'm just gonna give. I can't give you all the encounter. I'll just set you up with the shaman since you were the one dealing with him, and you already know that he is a level 8. Yeah, you guys are 6. So you
Wait,
get a.
the boss that was the boss?
Yeah, he was a chieftain shaman. So he was a cleric technically. You guys know that a cleric can wear a shield, a mace and a shield technically.
Yes, I know. I was just kind of surprised that the hobgoblins have a cleric and not like a
Like
shaman.
a war chief. Yeah, I mean these guys are not technically psychotic. They're just like somewhat like.
Well, I mean, the shaman there's a actual shaman class anyway that works so similar to a cleric, but
Yeah, I
it
mean like a
gets
war shaman.
hobgoblins to a
Yeah, 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 like a
T.
war shaman. You're right. You're right.
You get
All right.
the level 5s get 1,500. I get 1,200.
All right. All right. So if you do technically want to get into a battle with them, you can just say, "Well, we'd like to kill him
Nope.
now."
Well, I've succeeded on my goal.
All right. Great.
That
Great.
was
Well, that was a
that
good
that, that
encounter.
was making that. We made them turtle, so now they won't be trespassing.
All right. Well, that's a good maneuver there.
for 3 whole days.
Well, they actually don't know exact. Well, they don't know when to expect to fight. So technically, it might be more longer than that. All right. So all right. So you guys are going back to the. Do you want to just go back to the gnome village, or do you want to just go and have an encounter in the quivering forest? Because basically, all I'm going to do is just roll for encounters.
I think now we head back to
Village.
yeah, and
Uh,
then do we want to head off to the next place?
well, you do know of the kobold and the goblin and the orc villages there that are kind of close by. But I figured, well, why are you guys wanting to? I don't know. I figured you want to go straight to Flan. But again, if you guys just want to kill
Yeah,
shit, yeah. If you're
that's
gonna,
what I was saying. We can head back to Flan.
No,
We can head on to Flan
I
now.
want to go to Flan. We should
all
have at
right, all
least
right.
enough time to get to Flan and back.
Okay, great, great. Because that's actually where the real game's gonna start. All right. Well, you already know it's like 24, 26. I'll fix the scaling.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
so yeah, I guess we stop by the gnome village. Say they won't bother you for at least for about a week, at least. Well, we're gonna try and come up with a more permanent solution.
And he says, "Oh yeah, well, thank you, boys. I'm glad you decided to not kill people. Well, actually, I don't know if you killed them or not. But and he says, well, I shouldn't even think about it. He puts his hand on his. I shouldn't even think about it. But I appreciate your help, and hopefully, I won't be harassed by the hobgoblins anytime soon." And then he says, here's the item I promised you for your for your help. Hopefully, this is not going to be. You did say a week. Do you think they'll? Well, and then he kind of clutches the bag of boulders, and he says, "This is not a permanent solution, guys. How is this going to work in the long run?" So he's got it clutched on his to his chest, and he's like, "Well, how this is going to help? How is this going to help me out in the long run?" So he doesn't want to give it to you
What's he
because
saying?
oh yeah, you don't know what he's. Yeah, so Alistair or Janice, you're going to have to.
Well,
Yeah.
did Amar tell us about the gold they wanted?
Yes, I mentioned that with hand signals.
It says Well, there's a good alternative. That's if we give them gold, they will move away from here. Is that something you have lying around also?
Says unfortunately no. I usually get my vegetation from the area. I make some modest. I do some modest trading with the goblins and the kobolds in the area, but not enough to where
Do we,
I'm.
do you
I've
have
got.
any other magic items such as this or something else that maybe we could sell in town for coins and go back and give it to the goblins? Give it to the goblins. Movement.
Uh,
That'd be a permanent solution.
well, he checks around. He says, well, and then he says, I've got this other supply, and then you have to roll again for another magic item.
So 3D100s.
Well, roll
Or
whatever
two.
you think is right because you know that the first 100 pages are nothing but enhancements. So if you want to roll, I don't know, 3d10s or I don't know what you want to roll. But again, if you roll a 1 to 100, you know you're not going to get shit. So you might as well roll
Alright,
six
so you're
d100s.
152.
Yeah. Oh, that's where you were just at. So
Three
yeah, that's
items and two of them are shit.
So if it lands on the exact same page, ignore it.
no, he rolled 150 and now he rolled 152. So if you roll a 1 or 2, he doesn't have shit, really. So go ahead and roll 1d3 and
Yeah.
yeah, you might
Go to
get a little.
two.
All right.
Yes.
Well, you got good shit.
Excellent. That's worth money at least.
Oh wow!
So we can sell that.
He says, "Well, I've got this blast globes. Now you got to be careful with these things. They can get, they can activate and do a little bit of damage. Uh, Not as much as the boulder bag, but you know." So he kind of says, "Well, I can." So he takes back the boulder bag because he knows that you might not get it done, but he does give you the blast of globes because he's like, well, if you need the 1,000, then you can go ahead and use this. So he's trusting you with something
All right.
expensive, which is kind of crazy, but he figures, well, if you need the cash, um, he knows he's getting ripped off either way, but he's trusting you, so he kind of trusts you.
All right. I set the item and says so. Then we will leave for Fan immediately.
All right, all right, all right. So we got. Let's just go ahead and roll because it's going to take you a day to get there. So you're going to have to be camped out. So before you camp out, let me just see if you need a.
All right,
Uh,
guys. How much gold do you guys have?
1,000.
all
And
right.
what was that second item exactly?
We don't have the second item. I mean the newest item.
Yes.
That's really awesome. We can activate it once a day, and it's pretty much a 20 feet radius of 10 to 6 fire damage.
Plus and Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty far out. Wow, I should use
So
that for. Oh, my
I think we should keep that item
bad.
for
you
destroying
got
the world and saving
Yes.
us.
you guys
So
you
I
guys are gonna steal the
um,
item from him, right? You're gonna
Well,
steal
we're
it.
gonna come up with the funds on our own.
yeah, job was to get money, so we're gonna get the money and do the thing. So he gave us the item, and we're gonna make peace with the goblins. That's the
Yeah,
deal.
but
So we're not cheating.
yeah, but knowing you guys, you usually never come back to an old encounter or mission. But all right, doesn't matter to me. There's no paladins in the group, so I don't give a shit. He might come back one day as a real high level cat faster and fuck you in the ass, but you never know. All right, so you already see that I rolled the roll number. All right, so great, great. There are no encounters. You guys camped out in the quivering forest, and you are now in the city of
Hang on.
Flan. The
Before we get to
mice.
the city, is anybody good at disguising help others? Could either of you give me a
And
hand with my disguise?
No, I'm just good at disguising myself.
You can get assist on
no.
disguise. I think disguise is a trained skill, guys. So you can get a.
No, disguise isn't a trained skill.
Oh, well, somebody can roll do an assist on you, and you get a +2 on your disguise check.
If you
Yeah,
both,
but it's probably better if we just leave you outside town and go in and talk to the guy.
Oh, that's
Fine.
sucks. Dude, you're in a
Taking a
brand
little restroom break, guys.
yeah, you're in a brand new campaign. You're gonna have to get involved with the city of Fland because it's basically the main city, I guess you could say.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna go in and talk to the guard captain and say, hey, we wanna help with those
Yeah, but
problems
Nathan's
here.
gonna
Probably
be
gonna get money.
outside of town just dicking around. He's not gonna get involved. You're gonna be
Yes, I mean, we're not gonna spend that much time in this town unless something happens.
Explore the local countryside.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, what I'm saying is this is kind of like the main headquarters for the new campaign, and you're just not going to be involved, which is
Yes,
okay. Yeah, no, that's fine with
that's
me.
why we need to get him inside town. Doing.
Okay, well that's cool too. All right, so let me go ahead and put you on the. I'm just going to give you put you on the quarter map. All right, so here is one of the sections. Oh, by the way, these are. I might as well just go through some of the very important land spots because you're going to have to know that. You're going to know this regardless. You might as well get this done now. Well,
Where the
actually,
entrance.
well, here's what you do know about the city of Flan, or you're going to want to know. This is the graveyard, which is, I think, in one of the missions. This is Valijo's castle. Now, that castle is still in ruins. Nobody. Oh, let me give you a brief history of the city. All right, so the year is 1375 or 76 that you guys are in 76. There was a war between the North and pretty much all the coastal towns in the Moonsea. So the north was, you already know that Thar is filled with like giants. So a lot of white dragons, and lined with the giants, came down from the north or from Thar and wiped out a lot of the cities of the Moonsea. And Fland was one of them. So half of this town is still destroyed. I don't know if you can kind of make out some of these, these some of these structures don't look right. Well, those
You're telling
structures, yeah.
you're telling this to out of character, right?
This is out of character. You're gonna eventually know this, so I'm just telling you now because you're gonna be confused if an NPC comes up to you
We're
and
not
start.
gonna remember it.
Yeah, you're not gonna remember. But all you really have to remember is that half the city is still being rebuilt because of the war that came from the white dragons and the giants. That's kind of like all you really have to remember. So half of the city is destroyed.
Who won?
This yeah, this castle is still being. Nobody's has repaired that particular castle. All right,
Who
that's
won the
all.
war? The white dragons or the giants?
The giants and the white dragons aligned themselves to come down and fuck up all the coastal towns in the northern part of the Moonsea. So that's
Ah,
yeah. So if we go to this big map, you will see that a lot of these towns. So I'll just show you which the towns I'm talking about. All right, so Hamburg is destroyed. Thenia and Melvont, they've rebuilt their cities because these are major cities. Flan is technically a small town. It's not a major city. It's mostly like a town. And then the ruins of Zentil Keep, half of the Zentil has also been destroyed. So a lot of the brunt of the tax went into destroying Zentil, and Flan was also somewhat destroyed. Anyway, they're rebuilding is what I'm trying to tell you. So when you basically walk into the city, you notice that there are a lot of basically a lot of merchants, a lot of dwarves, a lot of a mixed bag of races, and they all look like they're busy trying to rebuild the town. All right, so let me go ahead and put you in the town map, and I'll just put you in this in kind of like where the main part of the city quarter is going to be. All right, so you walk into the city, and this is. Let me just show you where you guys are walking to, or you can just tell me.
Yes,
Well,
please.
we don't know anything about the town, DM. Just put us wherever you want to. All right, so
No, no.
here.
I asked you, and then you did a lot of stuff that wasn't
Oh,
important.
no. Go ahead. What was the question? Yeah. What was the question?
Where do
Bingo.
we enter town?
Oh, it's basically up here, like right here. Yeah,
All
right here.
right.
Yeah,
So we are in the city, and I
correct.
have no idea where
And
we
Yuri,
are.
what are you disguised as?
I'm a gnome.
So, do we get in town? Do we get strip searched? Do we get stopped? Do we need papers? Because we have no idea of this world and so on. Do we just go in town?
Well, I guess you are just walking in town. I would assume.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah, but only you know.
no, no. Well, you can point to where you want to go, and then say, okay, well, you just go here. But let me go ahead and just put you. Let me just show you around town. Really, so basically this is what I want to show you guys. Kind of want to show you the entrance of the city, and then maybe like a section over here where the tavern is, and then where if you want to talk to the constable and the mayor, that's basically where this is. So for now, there's really only three maps. Let me just show you the three maps. Here's the entrance. Yeah, this is where you guys are coming in. Here's where the mayor and the government offices are. Like, okay, right there. And then the rest is basically the taverns, the inns, and some of the NPCs that you're going to be, hanging around in. So, all right. So, which map do you want to go to? Is what I'm asking. Do you want to go to the tavern? Do you want to go where the mayors are, or do you want to just talk to the people that you're coming into that are going to be?
Did the gnome tell us where we were going, who we were getting that to do?
No, that's a government thingy. Yeah.
Yeah, he basically just told you go to the local grocery shop and just get your goods. That's pretty much all he said.
No, I'm talking about to get around the town. We need to go to the guard captain and so on.
Okay, well
Sort of stuff.
yeah, that's basically the city map or the government section of the city. So you can
Yeah,
go to.
that was also be my.
Yeah. All right, so so the guys are saying that they're going to want to go into the government section. All right, so you are in the government section of the town. You see a lot of the guards as well as a couple of the gnomes. This is basically where. Well, let me put you guys in the map, and then a couple of NPCs. All right, so you're walking into town. And again, you do notice that a lot of people are basically just walking around and you're just taking in the sights. Yeah, we don't have the lizard mount guy, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, so let me put Mr. Alistair in the game and Mr. Yuri. All right, so let me put some regular people in. All right, so what do you? Okay, I'll put you in the wrong layer. All right, I got that. All right, so what do you guys want to do? I'm gonna pop the NPCs right now, by the way.
So how long does it take to get from the town entrance to here?
It's not that big. The town is maybe I don't know. Its population is only about 2,000, so it doesn't take you maybe like uh, the width of the town is maybe like a fourth of a mile, which is I don't know in kilometers. I don't know what it is. And then the width of the town is maybe a half a mile. So if we are looking at the overhead map, one fourth from top to bottom and one half from side to side. And
A quarter mile is not a very long walk at all. By the way, I can tell you from experience, it's pretty short.
yeah, it's a small town, guys.
Unless you're like really short or something.
I just
or
want a number.
excessively old.
Yeah, it's not.
So you mean if you're a gnome?
Yeah, it's not a very large town, guys. It's technically it's one of those old cowboy and Indian, one of those Clean Eastwood type of towns.
I just want an answer to my question.
I don't know. Half a mile is how much kilometers? I don't know what it is.
But I'm asking for time, not kilometers.
Oh, it's maybe for time. It's I don't know, maybe half an hour from the entrance to where you are.
All right. No
All
spell
right.
combat, gotcha. All right, so we're there.
All
So
right.
I look to you, speak to in common, which you understand common, right?
Yes.
Right.
Is he speaking to me, I assume?
Yes. All right. So I want to do the whole honesty thing. Say we're new to this plane and we have this problem, and we want to see if we can help you guys and maybe earn something in the way. And then if they say, "Hey, we would love your help," then we will tell we have a person that we have been heard that is not welcome in this region, so we kind of need a paper that says he's allowed to be with us in town.
All right, so you're talking to an NPC right now. Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm talking to Yuri.
Oh, okay.
And I'm trying to figure out what you are telling me exactly. Like I don't know. You're saying we're in a new plane, which we aren't.
This
You kind of
new
lost
plane
me.
as regards to the surface. Something that says, "Hey, don't kill this guy," is what he'd like to get, so they don't kill me on sight.
Yes.
Okay. Is he a drow or something? Like, am I?
I'm half
did I
drow.
miss-
I can. So
Oh, you mean you? Yeah. Well, he's not you.
Remember that old guy told you that they don't like drows around here? You like me, apparently.
Yes.
That's good.
I can't really concentrate on illusions on him to make him look like us.
That's not what I'm talking about. Do you like this plan, or do you have an improvement for it?
I don't really have anything to. I didn't hear what your whole plan.
All right, we're gonna go in. We're gonna say we heard about this Ruskian or Rats or whatever thing that is building up in the region, and say if we can help, we will like to help and earn some profit in the way, if possible.
and a good reputation, so we can vouch for traveling companions.
Yes, and we will like we have a third party member that we have been told from a person we met is not so welcome in here, so we kind of need him to be allowed to enter town with us.
That I agree with. Of course, but just add that he's like one of the. Just add that he's a. Looking to
Half
follow
drow.
Illustrae.
I am only half drow. Mention that fact.
Yes, I mentioned that they're only halfway the race that they really don't like.
If you think it's important, I mean, drow is a drow. When I kill a drow, I don't really care if he's half a whole.
That's like calling in half elf an elf. It really doesn't work.
All right, so you think it's important to say he's half?
It's rather important.
All right, in that case, I will say that. All right, so we go in, we say we are new to this region, and if there are problems, we want to help and earn a little profit, a little goodwill. And if they say this is a great idea, we would love to do that, then we can say we have a friend that might have problem getting into town and not be harassed in the region. So we kind of need a paper from whoever's in charge of this region to say that he's fine.
Okay, that's a good plan.
Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say anything.
So Yuri, so that's what we're doing, right?
Yes.
Anything you want to add to that, other than me telling he's a half drow when he asks why he's being harassed?
Why he would be harassed because he was half drow. Like that's why he would be harassed.
Yes, I'm asking if you have anything to add to the plan.
I think he wants you to just, what do you think of this plan, Yuri?
Oh, it's the best plan we've got so far.
It's the only plan, so yes, you are correct. All right, let's go on, knock on the door, and speak to some guards.
All right.
Oh, look, a message board. I'm definitely not going to look at currently because then we're not going to get to play for 20 minutes while the DM talks. So I'm going to go to the guards.
All right. Saito, you go to the guards and says, hold on there.
Hello.
Hello. What do you want?
Is this the place where the official meets or live? Or people?
You mean the
governs this region?
Are you talking about you want to see the council members, or are you looking for the constable?
The constable. He's powerful, right?
Oh, yeah, he is powerful. We take our orders from him, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, but I'm talking about this region. Can he get stuff done?
Well, depends on what stuff you want done. We have the council members that take care of the official assignments for the things that happen, the government here, such as getting some of the, buildings fixed and the
You
plumbing. If you are
you know those Ruskins?
Ruskins, don't know what the hell they are.
Yeah, but that's like a gang of green beret thingies outside town in this region.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, if you want to get reward for assignments, you're going to want to talk to the sheriff or a constable. Yes.
All right. So we want to talk to him. Is he available?
Yeah, I can point you to him. He's on the other side of the block here. I'll point you to him. All right, so you kind of
All
point you
right.
to.
Thank you.
All right, so
And
you.
I wait for Euro to follow me.
All right, so you guys go to a different map because I have a lot of maps. All right, so this is where pretty much all the guards are located. They're practicing. This is technically the constable. It's the jail cell backslash constable office. So
It's kind of like the Musketeer headquarters in the Musketeer movies.
yeah, yeah. All right, so you see the pretty much almost the same guards there. They kind of one of the guards escorts you there, and they kind of walk you into the jail cells, and this is where the constable is. So here's the let me go ahead and walk you to the jail cells. All right. So here you go. Oops, didn't take. Try that again. All right. So you got yeah, it looks like the same one, but it's a little different. All right, so actually, you know what? Let me put a different one there because you guys have already seen this jail cell. All right, but while you guys are, I'm putting you in the jail cell. One of the human jail cell, he's got a great big orange beard. And the guard escorts you. This is Constable David. These men want to speak with you. And then pretty much the constable's name is David. He says, "Welcome, come on in, have a seat. What can I do you for? How can I help you?"
Thank you. You're very polite. If I
Well,
could only
we
find my token.
are you boys here to help out with the excavation of the city? We got a lot of work here to do. A lot of the sections of the town do need some strong backhands to clear out some of the city streets from the ruins. If that's what you boys are here for.
I can't find my token, so all right, fuck it.
Oh, I'll put you in the map in a second. I'm just doing a little role play right now.
All right. So yes, we are new to this region, and we want to help out. Whatever earns us a pretty some pretty coins, inside town or outside town.
Oh, so you boys are mercenaries here. Are
Yes,
you?
we're new to the region, and we heard you have we kind of heard you had a bunch of problems.
Well,
Yeah.
and this is out of character. I already explained all the back history. I don't think I have to explain it again, right? Of the white dragons and all that. Anyway,
Yeah.
he goes through the whole spiel of the history and the white dragons and the giants. He says,
Okay,
"Well,
so now we know in game. Gotcha.
okay." He says, "Well, since you already know, since I've told you a little bit about the history, don't know exactly where you guys are, but we're welcoming and in as many people to help rebuild the city as possible." And now the thing here about the city is that we have a lot of, shall we say, a lot of people or a lot of particular guilds that are trying to put a foothold into this city. So what we need from mercenaries to keep everybody in line before the whole place breaks out in a kind of a street war or turf war, I guess you can call it. This is an up and coming city, and if we have too many new people trying to make claim on their turf, then it makes it harder for us as guards to try to keep the peace. So we have a lot of assignments here in the town, depending on what you
Yeah,
guys are interested in. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna be good at patrolling and stuff. We're more like a point in direction, and we do stuff.
Well, there's a lot to do if you are not going to be wanting to join our militia. We could always use any kind of mercenary help as possible.
We're not that good with authorities. We kind of run our own show.
That's fine, just as
Uh,
long as you help out clean the city, make sure that things get done, because we got to get the city back into working order.
so basically, what you're saying is that you need all hands you can get.
We get as many hands as we can get. This is an up and coming city we're trying to rebuild, and we're getting a lot of new hands coming in here looking for work. And when you have a lot of different races intermingling with each other, there's bound to be trouble. We have a lot of dwarves that don't like to associate with elves, and then a lot of elves that don't like to associate with orcs. And you guys get the idea. It can get a little messy, guys. All right, so let me put you in the real map, and then I'll. This is the real map. All right, boys. If you have any, do you have any questions for me other than the assignments that I'll be wanting you guys to take care of?
Well, we do actually have a third party member that also wants to help, but like he's been harassed in the region, and we didn't want to bring him into town to maybe cause problems. So we kind of need a piece of paper or permit that says that he's all right and people should leave him alone. At least official people, guards and so on.
All right, and then this big bearded guy comes behind the desk and says, "What do you mean by what is this? Some sort of a demon creature? What are you talking about?"
No, we just kind of sort of escaped from the Underdark, is all.
Oh, the Underdark, huh? I've not heard many denizens from the Underdark coming here to Flan. That's unusual. Well, you say you can vouch for this particular individual. Is that correct?
Yes, he's been
Yeah.
most helpful.
All right, all right, all right. Here, I found a good picture of him. All right, he says, "Well, we need as many." He kind of looks at he looks up at the ceiling. He says, "Well, we kind of do need as many hands as possible." Um, all right. Well, we need as many people as possible. If you can vouch for him, I'll vouch. And I can't really vouch for you. I don't know you from Adam, so I'll just take reward for it. Now, be warned: if he starts trouble, he's going to be, say, for example, maybe an elf or a dwarf wants to. What did you say his race was again?
You
Half
might
bro.
say he's not exactly going to be taken too kindly.
Too kindly to another race. So, what exactly is his race?
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
Yes.
While they're doing this, I'm going to be taking 20 on my disguise check.
Well, you can only do it once, and you don't. I'm the one that's supposed to roll because you don't know if your disguise check is
Which
bad
is
or
why I
not.
want to take 20.
Oh yeah,
I think
yeah,
I can
yeah,
take because
yeah,
I should have enough time to take 20 with how long they're in town.
yeah. You can take 20. I'll
I
just.
want to disguise myself as human.
All right, yeah, not a problem. All right, so basically, I'll just start whenever you go to a tavern. I'll just do a bunch of spot checks to see if somebody wants to kick your ass. All right, well, that's not a problem. All right, so he says, well, if this, did you guys actually say he was a drow? Just want to make
Yes,
sure.
half round.
Half drow. All right, he says, well, he kind of shakes his head. He says, well, any other race would probably wouldn't be a problem, but there's going to be a lot of people from the Dale lands, and I don't know if you know anything about the history of the Dale land. They don't take too
No, we
kindly
knew.
to, yeah, they don't take too kindly to the drow. But again, I need as many hands as possible.
I mean, we're
I
not going
like
to
the
start a
fact
fight.
that
We
the
will finish one.
Daleland
We're not going to start
people,
it.
the Daleland people, have heard of me, but the
Not you
hobgoblins
specifically,
people who
but
have, right,
yeah,
have heard of the Drow, whereas the people who had wanted to hear of me had never heard of Dark Elves before.
well, the are you talking about the NPCs or the people in charge? Because you have a lot of, say for example, you have a lot of the kids that are just joining the army and they've never been or never seen a drow. Let me go. All right, so the Dell lands are these areas down here. Actually, it's right here where it says Dell. So if you have a lot of newcomers, a lot of people looking for work, they're going to go across the sea and go to Flan. So you're going to have a lot of people from this area looking for work going to Flan, and then you're going to have like maybe some dwarves from the Galena Mountains coming to Flan, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. So you guys are technically not in the Dell lands. Well, actually, you're not. You're not even in the Dell lands anywhere. Well, you know where the Dell lands is. All right. So he goes on and keeps talking and talking. So then he says, "Well, boys, any help is agreeable. My men, I'll give you a document saying that he is basically going to be acting as a mercenary. You guys just don't give any of my guards any problems. I'm not going to give you any problems. But I cannot vouch for
Okay.
the dwarves or the elves that might have an issue with your folk or your
No,
predicament.
as I said, we will not start a fight. But if someone starts a fight, we will finish it. But we will not be the aggressor.
Well, that's good enough for me. I can go with that. All right. Well, he goes to the back of his desk, signs a document. He gives you all you
Yeah,
guys. Go ahead.
I make sure that he adds like how far this reached out, like regions wise.
It's basically only for the city of Flat. He has no jurisdiction anywhere other than this city. So Flat doesn't fall into any jurisdiction. It's its own independent town.
Oh, so there's no federalism system in this world.
Well, no,
There
there
is. It
is.
just doesn't extend
It
out.
does.
But Flan is an independent city.
Yeah,
Ah,
Flan's an
okay.
Yeah,
independent city.
they are their own little city state.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need another. So we need another important noble thingy to actually give us. Do not harass this guy in this region thingy.
Correct,
From-
correct. Now,
Gotcha.
If we go to another area, we need another person. Yes.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So Shadowdale does have a jurisdiction of 4 or 5 little towns, and then Archendale. So if you see like Battledale, and it's like a state. Tasseldale is a state. So the state might have 4 or 5 towns, but these are their own independent towns. Like Melbourne, it's its own independent city, and Tethania is own independent city. You get the idea. All right, just wanted to clear that up. All right, so
And you definitely want to avoid that place.
yeah, the Zentio Keep. You already know about the alliance. Oh, by the way, the Ratlings did come via the city of the Falling Stars, so they kind of went through that area. Anyway, so they just kind of came. Well, they came in from the Moonsea, and there is some sort of way to get here, but I'm not gonna look through it right now. Anyway, so what? All right, you have the documents. He also gives you some sort of a little sigil, a little badge that you wear on yourself at all times. Sort of like you guys are from Men's of Brands that you would know about the guest cloak. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just saying you're acting as a mercenary on behalf of the constable. So there you go. All right. So he
All right,
gives.
I asked for a half dozen because we probably have some. We can probably get some friends to also help in. So I
Uh,
asked for half a dozen.
he says I can't give you half a dozen. I'd have to meet your comrade. You might be giving these to the thieves guild for all I know. So I can't have that. I'll give you as many as you need.
All right,
You vouch for your friend. That's as much as I can spare.
all right, fair enough.
All right, boys. Do you have any ideas of how are you going to be able to help out? We got a message board out right outside, and we're eager to get as much help as possible.
All right. So in a moment when I go and look at the board, I will come back and say so. Something about some forest workers that have trouble working. Two dogs.
Well, we are needing. Are you referring to this is out of character? Are you referring to a mission number 5 or something?
Four.
Well, let's see that one.
The one I copied in chat.
Oh, okay.
Further up.
The forest workers are unable to gather at the gym. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, the lumber yard. Oh, okay. He says, oh, well, the lumber yard. Yeah, we've been having some problems. Let me break out the map, and then he breaks out the map and shows you
Yeah.
the area.
It seems like if you're trying to rebuild a city, you need a steady supply of lumber. So that would be like the first place to help a city, I think.
Absolutely. He showed you that the lumber yard is right about here. So let me put a little token there for lumber yard. All right. So he basically says, look, our men have been working the lumber yard for a couple of weeks now, but the place has been harassed by a couple of band of uh, raiding goblins on wargs. So they've pretty much killed about 2 or 3 of my lumber workers. The rest came back to the city and refused to work until the goblin raid ward is taken care of. So if you boys are interested in that, we can get started with that right away.
So two questions. One,
Yeah.
what does it pay us each? And two, did they report anything about matting being cast, or was it purely just crude weaponry being used?
Well, they came with a large, pretty much a large militia of riding wargs. I think what they said was maybe about 12 to 14 of them, all on wargs. So that kind of made things kind of hard to pinpoint, especially when you got a warg in front of you chasing, biting your ass while you're trying to run away. So as far as getting any details, as be having sorcerers or uh, uh, shamans, I couldn't tell you. They didn't give me any kind of clues as to that, if they had any shamans or wargs.
All right.
Let me put a lumber.
Payment for each of us? It's a lot of orcs, by the way. I assume the
Well,
payment is in the same range.
well, I don't, you can make your knowledge animal a knowledge nature check. It's pretty easy. A warg is.
I'm trying to figure out if these are the same exact. This is the same exact band as that other village. we
No, the other
just
village is
went over.
way the fuck over here. They're not gonna
Okay,
be.
so this is an entirely different camp.
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys are. This is the whole different section of the, or a whole different side of the mission maps. All right, he's welcome to answer any other questions if you want to compare missions. So you know about the lumberyard mission. You know how many wargs. So it's basically a raiding party of wargs, of goblins on wargs that have been taking over the lumberyard. Um,
As as always, I'm just happy if you actually would answer my questions.
oh shit!
You're very good at dodging my questions.
What was it? What's your question, man? I'm over
I'm
here.
actually a very simple person in real life and in game. I ask what I want to know and not what I want him to tell me. Actually, if I
I,
want him to tell something else, I would ask
well,
that.
I like to expand on the whole of the realm. I want to give as much details as possible.
Which is fine, of course, but in doing it, you don't answer my question. I think that's the
Yeah,
problem.
well, ask the question. What's the question?
The question was, what do we get each? Because that's a shit ton of
Oh
wargs.
yeah. Well, I can offer you
Like
boys.
an army is 100 men. That's
Well,
that's a small
Uh,
army.
not quite.
he says,
We're
well, there's.
it that. Have you ever looked at the what was it called? Heroes of Battle? That actually gives you the breakup of a couple of different armies.
Well, 12 to
Battle?
14 is really not that. That's really nothing, guys. I don't think it's not anything.
12 to 14? Okay, that's no. That's you didn't give us a number. You said
Well, he
an
did
army.
mention. He said he
Yeah,
did mention
he kept
the
so.
12 to 14, but he then the question was, did they see like a sorcerer or shaman? And the guy said, well, it's kind of hard for them to see because they were being chased by the wargs that were on their ass. So they did mention that a raiding party did take over the lumberyard, 12 to 14. So yeah.
I wonder
Now,
what the wargs want with the lumberyard.
no, no wargs. The goblins ride wargs. They ride on top of the
Yeah,
wargs.
I wonder what the goblins want with the raiding with the lumberyard.
Well, you don't. The
That's a really good question.
yeah, one possibility is that there's a local goblin town close by. Maybe
But
I'm not saying
well,
there
I
is.
assume they're not going to work the lumber mill, so that's kind of odd, yeah.
Well, if you're encroaching on their territory, they're gonna be a little upset. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't come into our.
Anyways, you still haven't answered my question.
Oh, the
What
amount.
is
Yes.
payment?
Yeah, the payment. Yes. Says, well,
Yes, when I make
I can offer you 50 gold per head, and I'm including the wargs along with those heads, by the way. So what are we talking about? 28 heads? 50 times 28?
right.
What does that amount to? And he takes his abacus out. 14 times 50. 700. Now you're in a kind of shabby town, guys. This is not a fucking palace, gold palace with um, entourage of a king. This is a real this is a small rinky-dink town, guys. All right.
I think that could be doable.
I mean, the payments are going to get higher and higher, but wargs are kind of big. Anyway, you can ask for other assignments. He might have different payments. but the wargs are like they're pretty easy to take care of.
No, I'm trying to make a good impression, and it seems to get them access to lumber again will help a lot in the PR department.
Sure, yeah, yeah.
That's so I'm not really incurring other things. I mean, Yuri might do it, but I'm not incurring about any other things.
Well, he's ready to answer any other missions
And
that you.
I'm not asking about any of the other missions for the moment.
Yeah.
All right. So I look at the paper we gotten. What does it say? Something like in
The
general. A permit.
the permit is basically just says you are acting on behalf of the sheriff as a as a free agent mercenary. This is kind of like this is kind of like maybe another picture that I did find of the official Flange city. See, you see, guys, it's not that fancy of a city.
It's just a little port town.
Yeah, little port town, right? All right, you get the idea. I just want you to get the idea that this is not a palace or anything like that. All right, so
All
what?
right. So and yeah. All right. I assume there's no extra money for getting the job done fast.
Well, not exactly. The faster the better. If you can say that you're going to get the job done, I would be expecting to get the job done within a day or two. But other than that, I'll have other mercenaries here to come by. They might want to take a shot at it.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see what we can do.
All right. Well,
Oh. Yeah. Do you know what's the best place to make a good deal in the magic item department? Is that a good place in town?
well, we have one area which is, and then he kind of he's got the map on the side of the wall as a bulletin board, I guess. He says, well, you can go to Dendor's Tower, and the place has been abandoned, but I hear it was taken over by a female. She's supposedly new in town. I don't know much about her, but she supposedly set up a new magic shop there. I think her name is Rowena, from what I can remember. Yeah, go to the magic tower there, and she'd be able to give you a deal. She's supposed to be, decent, decent regents or whatever these magic users use. I don't know shit about magic.
All right.
Um,
Thank you.
All right, so
And I ask him what the general store is, and he tells me that, and then we leave him.
all right, so let me go ahead and just put you outside again, and there you go. All right, so actually you are outside here. All right, if you want to get Mr. Drowman in, we can arrange that because all you have to do is go outside of town and grab him.
I'm first going to the magic shop.
All right, so go to the magic shop. So let me put you in the magic shop for now. Did you have any questions? You're just kind of following along, or you have any?
I was going to tell him to pick up a man a hat of disguise.
Well, you're with him. I mean, you can
Aren't those expensive?
I think I don't know what the price is, but it might be a little expensive. Yeah.
We'll ask at the magic shop what it costs. They probably know what it costs.
All right, all right. So let me go ahead and put you in the magic shop. And all right, so you go into the magic
Yeah,
shop.
it's 1,800 gold.
Now, did you guys, just out of curiosity, did you guys get uh a bunch of stuff from from the last adventure, or uh, maybe I don't know.
I wasn't here last session, so you have to ask Nathan about that.
And that was the session that just completely blew up. So
Oh yeah,
pretty
the
much
previous one,
nothing happened.
yeah, the one that was a horrible one. What I mean is the one where
Oh,
where you picked up the outlaw orc in the mine.
That somebody got some studded leather armor and a dagger. And
What
then
about, I
that's
think there was
there's
all.
actually
what
two
about the
copies of that.
yeah, but what about the reward for the orc? I would assume
We just
that.
got 2,000. We just got 2,000 gold.
Oh, okay, so not enough, huh? Okay, well, All right, let me go ahead and put you in the magic shop, and you can talk to Rowena. All right, so here you go with the shop. All right, so you walk in, and a female, she fairly good looking. She kind of walks up to you, and she says, "Hi, how can I help you? Welcome to Rowena's Magic Shop." Well, it used to be called Dolores Tower Shop, but again, the man's not here anymore. How can I help you?
We I am Alistair, and this is Yuri. We wanted to welcome you to the town.
All right, well, glad. Uh, well, thank you for letting me know. I've got pretty much regions and pretty much almost any magical item. Well, not every magical item, but a lot. I have a lot to choose from. I have some decent connections. Is what I'm trying to say. So how can I help you? Which are you looking for a specific magical item?
I might. I also skilled in enchanting new items, and if so, is it only stuff like boots and belts, or also weapons?
I have pretty much anything
What?
you might want. But I'm the only magic shop in town, so hopefully I might have exactly what you're looking for. Anything in particular?
Probably don't have the money for it, but cloak of shadow.
Cloak of Shadow. She goes behind the counter, and there you go.
See.
Don't know that. Did that come up?
Yes.
All right, just fucking with some of the maps here. All right, so I did find the map. All right, so did are you able to afford that, or do you need money for it, or
No, but it's nice to know that she has it.
oh, did it not roll? I thought it rolled. It didn't roll.
It did.
Oh, okay,
It
then
did.
you do have it. Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
just
how
It
about some?
rolled two. It's yes.
How about some blessed bandages?
bless bandages. She goes behind the counter.
Those are pretty common.
Yeah.
But,
All right, you're getting lucky with the rolls there.
all right. I'm gonna buy 5 of those just in case.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right,
So
let
I'm
me.
buying 5 of those.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up all the. I've got a bunch of Menza Brandon maps that I'm not gonna use, so I'm just trying to get rid of them. Actually, this is not a good map. Uh, I'm trying to find a good map for the tower, but I'm not finding it. All right,
Actually, I'm buying 6.
buying six, not a problem. Yeah, you know, I don't have to roll for that. You can get as many as you want. I think I come up with a good map. Tower, tower, tower. Oh, I found a good map.
All right. How about a head of disguise? Is something you have? Again, we cannot afford it yet, but it's nice to know that it's something that you might have lying around still at that point when we could
Sure,
afford it.
sure. Let me check.
I have
All
a lot of
right.
stuff here.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what I rolled, but uh, I'm still trying to find a good map for the mage shop. What about you, Yuri? Did you want to get anything? Maybe not. Yeah, next week I'll get some regular people, guys. It's gonna.
I think Yuri's doing other stuff than playing the game. That's why he's so bad at responding.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, again, what I'm saying is next week I'll have like maybe three more people. So if Yuri wants to kind of hang back and just do whatever the players want to do, I'm just trying to get as many people to talk as possible right now. But if you don't want to talk,
All
that's
right.
fine. That's fine too.
So then we will leave town and go outside and see if we can find Emma.
All right, all right, all right. So you leave the area. So let me go ahead and just put you outside in a road map, and you find your compadre, and he basically just says hi, I guess, or whatever it is he's doing out in the middle of nowhere.
I
Get what
do
you
we need
were. Get what we were
do we need
after.
do we need to roll a spot check to see him, or do we just recognize his clothes? It's like,
Oh, I didn't know he
You
was.
recognize the lizard.
True.
The huge
I mean,
bloody lizard.
yes, but and you could also say that we see the lizard and we see a guy we don't know next to the lizard, and we don't see our friend. So we could also suspect something has happened to our friend,
All right.
since
Well,
people don't like drows.
Well, I'm trying to look like a human, so if you want to try and make that spot check
he's
to
kind of like.
recognize me.
I guess. Yeah. I guess he's kind of like the only person on the road right now. I guess.
Yeah, but it's a bit like. Oh, I want to have a job at this diner. Okay, go see the boss. You come in and see the guy this hobo sitting behind a desk. It's like, I don't think this is the boss. Something has happened to the boss.
Oh, that's
Same
true.
with,
Yeah, you got a point.
and when people don't like drows, I mean, stuff could have happened to him when he was out here alone.
Really?
So I will 25.
A 25? That makes it.
All right, I say tell you. Oh, there's Adam over there. I think he got his own hair disguise. Really good disguise he has going there, don't you think?
Well, yeah, I guess he was able to spot you, so
yeah,
it's probably not.
Yuri's not here. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you get a nat 20?
Yes.
Because because you matched my disguise.
Hooray!
All right. Well.
I don't see you on the map though.
Yeah. Let me just.
Oh, I guess I'm not on the map.
Yeah. Let me put you. Yeah, you guys can grab your own tokens. You don't need me to do that.
Yeah, I just don't know where he is. So.
Alrighty, I kind of sort of stepped out to the bathroom. My back.
Yeah, that's
All
fine,
right,
dude.
so
I guess you're like taking it easy today or something. I don't know.
No, I mean, I literally just had to use the bathroom in on occasion. Just no.
Yeah. No problem, dude. These guys are doing pretty much all the role playing, really. So.
I really just wasn't planning on doing all the talking today.
No, but you're not doing all the talking. You're doing none of the talking. That's the difference between.
That's fine. We're gonna get some more people. I mean, if you want to hang back, that's cool too. I don't have a problem with it. All right. Well, they've fixed the problem with him being not allowed in the city, so at least they got that done.
Somewhat.
So Yuri, I tell you that that's Adam over there. He's in a really good disguise. Maybe he has had a good thing we don't.
Why do you keep calling me a he?
Oh, she.
That's
Maybe I think she already had a disguise. It's a good thing we didn't have the money to buy one.
I had
or
a
we
disguise
wasted.
kit, and then I just took 20 on it because you can take 20 if you can
But
spend.
I'm talking in game.
I
don't
took
know.
as much time as I could to make certain my disguise was, well, not perfect, as you still recognized me, but
All right, if you wear this and I give you the imple and the cloak, then we can the local government, the town, the local town, if you want to call it that, will
Plan?
people will leave us alone.
Okay.
They
That's
should
cool.
leave us alone anyway. Just avoid the elves and the dwarves.
Yes, of course they could not be responsible for what their citizens do to you. But I told them that we will not start a fight, but we will finish it. Someone does.
So
And they-
long as we don't start it, we're good?
Yeah, we're allowed to finish it if someone starts it. They accepted that. So I think that's the best we could hope for.
Wow, that sounds
So,
about good.
and-
Yeah.
We also got a job. There's a nearby lumber mill, not that long for here. That's run with like a dozen of walk with goblins riding them. So we're gonna get money per walk head and goblin head we're gonna bring back.
Cool.
And he technically said if we get them all, it was 700. I asked him what we get each. I think he misunderstood the question, but we can try to see if we can hold him to that. But I don't know if we can. But it'll be awesome if we could. So I took what would probably give us the best reputation, because we've been in a town. Apparently, it's been attacked by an alliance some time ago between the giants and white dragons. So yeah, they're rebuilding, and there's a lot of shit going on inside town. Everybody's trying to get their little slice of the town under their control.
So where are we headed?
All right, we're heading northeast.
Which way is
Should
north?
should take like an hour or two to get there.
Correct. All right, so let's go ahead and just go to the overhead map so you guys can see that, and then let me get the lumber
I
yard.
give each of you two bandages. Those, so each of you can add 2 blessed bandages to your sheet. Blessed bandages.
What do I want with these?
In case one of us fall down and so we're not bleeding to death, you can go over and add it.
I still have. I open my lizard saddlebags, pull out a couple of cure lights, potions.
Well, now I have 3 blessed bandages. I was already keeping 1, so I'll just add the other 2.
All right. Okay, you take one of them just in case then. Not you. Sorry, Anima. Just take one of those just in case. Emergencies.
I suppose I should actually put it on my character, not in the saddlebags of my mount.
All right, so we have that just in case. All right.
Okay. Well,
I refill my potion bladder with a cure light.
okay.
I just want to mention that I do that. So if you ask, when did I do that? I've said it because the last thing I did with my potion bladder was empty it during the fight with the rogues.
Not a problem.
All
not a problem.
right.
All right. So.
Anima, I learned from Yuri that you being half-drove is very important. Does that mean you're not evil?
No comment.
Okay, because I have some items that can only be used by evil people. All right, never mind. All right, let's move on.
All right. Great. So let me go ahead and put the goblins. Okay, we got that. Oops, that's the wrong writing thing.
You
War
goblins. You.
Yeah, let me put some goblins. All right, so you guys don't already know how many there are, so I'm not gonna go through the whole spiel.
So, Mart, if they yell something important in Goblin, let us know.
Got it.
Otherwise, we just, so if they say anything other than "Hey, people, kill them," then let us know.
How should I let you know?
You can just tell it to us in Infernal.
Okay.
All right, so
And if they feel like if they feel like talking, you can ask them if they know what race you are.
1, 2,
It'll be nice to
3.
know if they are Goblin seems to be uncivilized here, so maybe we can find out if if it's only the civilized race that actually knows what you are.
Goblins are uncivilized everywhere.
Yes, but so far it seems like they don't know. Yeah.
Ah, you mean uneducated, I think.
All right, who of us sucks most in combat? I'm pretty sure it's not me because I have this amazing dagger. Yuri, how good are you in combat?
He is magic.
What about us? I am not a combatant. I look like a mage.
So
I
can't.
look like I look like a frail gnome.
So you can't do much in combat.
I'm not a fighter.
No, you don't need to be a fighter to do something in battle.
I mean, shouldn't you guys discuss
I'm a
this before?
wizard.
Wouldn't this discussion been better before you took the assignment? I'm just, maybe I don't know.
No.
No. So you take the assignment and then you figure out you're not gonna be able to do it.
We take the
No,
assignment, then we figure out our combat strategy.
Yes.
All right. There's a
We
lot
are gonna
of
do it.
them.
We just need to know how hard it's gonna be to do it.
You already know how many there are.
Yes, but I'm talking. Yeah, but I'm talking from our point of view. Now we got that factor. Now we need the team factor.
I got you. I'm just, there's
Where are we coming? Oh, never mind. I see.
That's
Oh, do you have your normal aura thing in this game too?
Yes, it's way more important in this game than the other campaign because this one actually makes a lot of percentages of our hit points. The AC versus the other one.
All right.
Our AC suck.
All right, I got exactly the amount that I need.
I propose we come in
So-
and we attempt to catch them off guard. I'll pick at them with arrows. Any that get close, you'll deal with up until they're in. While me and Janice snipe, once they close with you, I'll join you in the front lines.
Let me
All
put
right.
the, let me put their names on
If,
there so you guys. I mean, no, they're real small guys. So I'll put their names so you can
I mean,
see.
if you guys could give me 20 gold, I could enchant your weapons to either kill goblins or orcs. If you think it's needed.
I can give him 20 gold, but why is he... How are you going to manage this exactly?
Manage what?
Enchanting weaponry to specifically attack goblins and wargs.
Because I have magic.
Wait. Are you an artificer?
Yes, I'm a full artificer currently.
So, what?
I can bane your weapon.
You can bane my weapon.
Probably
I
it costs
ho-
20 gold in material cost, and that's amazing. That's a lot. So if
Isn't
you
that
have to
like
go
a
like
like maybe an hour or 3 hours or a day or what?
Yeah, hi.
It's an hour
I'm
to do an
wondering...
infusion.
no, it's 1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute and then it lasts for an hour? Is that how it works?
It's gonna last for 50 minutes.
50 minutes. Okay.
Don't you need like a lab and all that good stuff?
No, it's infusions. It's like casting a spell.
All right, well,
I have 20 gold I can give you.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Because I have
6,
I have
7,
20 gold I can give him if that'll work.
Right.
I hold out my
5,
left
6,
arm.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I look at you with odds. What's your weapon?
My left arm.
Yeah.
You don't
now you're
remember
being-
my left arm is a great sword bow.
Alright, so it is-
I really don't use melee weaponry, so that bag of boulders might help.
we don't have
Actually,
that yet, but yes,
The
but that was my
blasting
whole.
globes would.
Yes, that was my whole point. I wanted to give you the blasting globe to use, but then you like did strange things when I asked you about your abilities. All right, I enchant your arm with Bane. Which one? Do you want the Warg or do you want the Goblin? Probably the Warg. I'm guessing.
Let's go with goblin because I suspect there'll only be there'll be more goblins than there'll be wargs.
All right. I should need against goblins. All right. Okay. All right.
Hang on, I'm gonna need you to enchant both the bow part and the blade part. So it'll be 2 minutes. I'll give you 40 gold.
All right. As long as it's legal. Yes, I'm casting it.
It's a double weapon, so
Yeah.
that is riding lizard.
All right.
I don't suppose you can enchant the riding lizard's mouth. If you
Let me
can,
check
I'd
if I
pay
can.
for that too.
Let me check if I can do natural at this level.
Can you guys make out the names, right? You know where everything is, right?
Make out the names.
Yeah.
Let me scroll over and look. Goblin Thug, Goblin Javelin, Goblin, Warg Rider, Warg Rider, Warg Rider, Warg Rider. Yes, I can make out the names. Goblin Lieutenant. Yeah, Goblin is definitely the better choice. I'm glad I picked Goblin.
All right, great.
Yes, I can do a natural weapon also. Yes, I can do it on your creature's natural attack.
So we spend 3 minutes before we hit the camp with you augmenting.
Anyone else want some deflection armor or something?
Well, before we leave, I'm definitively going to haste everybody. Since we get to prepare, and I'm assuming this, are we surprising them? This seems like a surprise attack.
Yeah, I think we're gonna run in. I actually don't think we're gonna go running in and hit them. We're just gonna get closer than normal.
I can actually shoot it long range. Well, fairly long range.
Right. Does any of you need some enhancement bonus? Weapon or shield? No, armor and shield?
Nope.
shields, because I don't use them. Can't use them.
That's my
Then
range.
I cannot intend it. Alright. Right, then I'm medical investment my armor. You want a list of everything we are casting, or?
And I'm pretty much going to boost myself with. And I'm assuming everything is normal round action right now. We're not like
No, you're
over the.
you're kind of far away from the. It's kind of like when you go,
Okay.
you're far away from the place.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out 135, 150, 18. So we're about 200 feet away. So
Yeah, you're kind of far
I
away.
should. Okay, so
Let me get some water, guys, while you think of a strategy. I'll be back.
Alright, anyone want some deflection bonus? So nobody wants some enhancement or
I
deflection?
will shield bonus. If you have shield,
I don't.
shield's good.
It'll be enhancement
Protection.
to your shield.
I don't have a shield.
Alright, then I can give you Shield of Fate if you want. So that's gonna be deflection bonus though. Do you want some deflection, or do you already have deflection?
I have an armor bonus. I don't have a deflection bonus, so a deflection bonus would work.
Alright, I'm giving you +2 deflection bonus then.
Do you have a ranged weapon of any sort?
Do I have a ranged weapon of any sort?
Either of you.
I have a light crossbow, but if I'm taking that out, we're desperate.
I don't. We got the blast globe, but that's it.
What's the range of your spells?
Look up Lesser Sonic Orb.
Got it. Lesser Sonic Orb.
Because I didn't exactly memorize a lot of those. I have mostly resistance and transmutations.
Lesser Sonic Orb. It's
Look up Ray of Clumsiness.
Sonic
All right.
Orb is a close range spell, so 25 plus 5 per 2 caster levels. Now, Ray of Clumsiness?
Yes.
Ray
All
of
right, Ray. Yuri.
That's a close range spell.
Yuri?
Yes.
Alright, so just so you know how the blast globe works, as a standard action you activate it, and then you need to wait 1 round. And 1 round after you can redirect the orb into a target with a location within 400 feet. It's a free action.
Okay, because I know nothing about this blast globe. So
Yes.
yeah, it's standard action, and you
To
wait.
activate it, and then you wait a round, and then as a free action you move it to 400 feet, and it go kablooey in 20 feet radius.
Okay.
400 feet is our... So yeah, I'd suggest that you use your crossbow, because you can get the first shot with that.
And then
before
just
there is
drop it at
range
the ground.
Spells.
And then just drop it at the ground, activate, move and activate this one. Sounds like a plan?
Well, actually, it'd be... Alistair, you'd activate the blast orbs, while Yuri and me use our crossbows.
Alright.
You know, I could wall of smoke them, or hail of stone, maybe.
Oh, Hail of Stone actually is a medium range spell, so you'd have 140 feet with that. I think. Now I'm double checking to make sure I'm right.
Oh, damn it! I don't have any fire resistance. That's annoying. That's really fun. All right.
Do you guys know
Yeah,
anything?
hail of stone will hit them medium.
Hail of Stone is a medium range spell.
You guys notice anything about the map, by the way?
I noticed there's not so many walks as we expected.
Where are the rest of the wargs?
They're probably patrolling inside the house or something.
No, where are the rest of the wargs?
Good question.
Well, they're probably out patrolling or surrounding us or inside a house. It could be a lot of things. We can't really take.
Somebody.
I don't think we should use the blast orb right now until they actually more together. Get more value out of it.
All right. Just make certain you don't put us in the blast.
All right, but are you really sure we want me to blast it? I mean, I'm pretty good at going forward and whacking them.
Well, that way you're not in close combat when we start firing.
Yeah, I get it if we want to use it right away, but I don't think we want to use it right away because I don't think they're gonna clutter together, getting over to us.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Well,
but then again, okay. I guess I can have it, and then we'll see if when they come closer if I want to activate it or wait activation.
uh-huh.
We should maybe let Yuri do it because it needs to be a handheld object, and after he fires a crossbow, he can just drop it on the crossbow on the ground and then just draw this one.
Why didn't we just activate it as standard action and then move it? Why am I firing a crossbow at all?
Yeah, his hail of stones is actually a more effective option than the crossbow. I didn't know he had any. I thought he only had close range spells though. Right.
I also have a ton of wall spells. I drop a wall of smoke on their face.
Okay.
They're effectively nauseated for a round, except they're high fort, but...
Alright, on the bright side, it's a command spell, so they're not gonna whack me while doing it, so that's nice. Alright, I guess I have to go blast globe. I think it's a bad idea. I think it's less value than we could get, but yeah, okay, I'm gonna...
The blast orb isn't consumed. The blast.
I know, but I could like spend time whacking people instead of doing it. I don't think we should use it in round one.
All right, I'll leave it to your judgment.
Yeah, I think we should keep it as a secret weapon when we really need it. All right. So yeah, Nathan, do you want some enhancement AC or some deflection AC?
Nope, I'm good.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Man, I hope you guys don't die.
It's a 50-50.
No, it's not.
You didn't have to take the mission, by the way. You can still go back.
We don't work like that.
He's trying to help. He's giving you big fat clues, man. I'm gonna go
I'm
out
not-
of character
I'm
now.
not-
When your
look,
GM feeds
look,
you
you've already
kind of
assessed-
feeds you a favor.
No. These guys have been playing with me forever. Well, not forever, for a very long time. They already have it. They can estimate the map. There's like, okay, we can see how many there are. I think we have a good tactic. We don't know where the rest of the wargs are. I don't know what to do. And, so, they don't know you're here. So, I don't, you might be able to kill them all. I don't know. Some of you guys are hardcore. These are stock. Well, some of these guys have levels, but none of them go above, 6 or 4. So, the only one that does go above 4, again, is the boss. But you guys already know that.
All right, that's the spell that's being cast for me. And you also wanted Bane Goblin.
What about wanted? Huh? You said
Did you
something
want-
about a goblin.
Do you want Bane Goblin or do you want Bane Warg?
I don't. Type that in the chat, please.
Where's the lieutenant? Oh, yeah, okay, there's a lieutenant. Okay, lieutenant.
Oh, I don't want either because I'm not gonna bother wasting.
All right, then it's one
on a
less
crossbow
weapon
bolt.
augment.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother with the crossbow until it's a last resort.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All
You
right.
know what? I might as well enchant mine with Bane Walk then. Fuck it. All right, I think we're ready to get close to dying or dying.
Yeah. Uh, okay. Well, let's. They're patrolling. They're eating. They're playing with the dogs. They're you know just harassing, or they're just doing what goblins do, which is eat their boogers, I guess. What do you want? You can do whatever you want.
All right, so we just want to run in. You guys want to? Yeah.
I want to get the jump on them, so I'm going to try and move up here before I get spotted, so we can get the drop on them and catch them, so I can catch them flat-footed.
Yeah, you're looking down into a quarry type of place. Just a heads up there. Well, it's not really
Okay.
a quarry. It's a like a you're looking down into a village. Well, not a village. You're looking down into an area, is what I'm trying to say.
Alistair, how well do
Yes.
you think you could hold? We can hold the stairs so they aren't able to get behind us.
Oh, that's a good tactic. Um, is it?
Uh, very poorly. It's a freaking 35 wide.
My lizard has reach.
By the way, we're all hasted, so our movement speeds are pretty much are
All right, I
double.
guess
that.
I guess we can hold it pretty well then.
So I'm going to take the first my first shot from here, so they don't have a chance. So hopefully they haven't spotted me.
No,
And
the decline is too a little bit too steep for them to see you at that point.
okay, then yeah, this is our surprise round. Anyone want to do anything about me? Do you have anything they would need to do in the surprise round?
You get a surprise round, yeah.
Can I see them from? If I move to this ledge right here where I put my token, am I able to see them?
Well,
Which
you're like right at the edge with your big ugly face staring down into the valley. That's going to require a spot check, and they're going to be able to see you. Or
that's why I asked it because I'm not going to bother if that's going to require a spot check and I'm going to be visible to them. Even
yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
they're gonna probably. I'm gonna roll a spot check is what I'm trying to tell you. They might spot you, they might not spot you. I have to roll against your very bad high check.
Yeah, well then it's pointless and I'm not doing it.
So
Oh,
he's
That's
yeah.
why
not.
I
You
asked.
well, let's not calm down, dude. We're just playing a game. Little testy there. All right.
Mm, nah.
All right. Well, what's the deal, guys?
I'm gonna take my. Is that one the bow or is that one? Nope, that one's the blade. That one's the
All
bow.
right, I'm just gonna stand here and
I don't know the lay of the land, so it's really pointless to charge in.
I'm gonna stand here and do total defense. Not that they're actually gonna go up here, but yeah,
All right. Well, right
don't have
about
anything better to do.
yeah. If you get a little bit worse, you're gonna be right at the ledge of the stairway. So I'm not gonna make a spot check. I'm just gonna go ahead and attack you. So, or you get a surprise. So this is probably unless you want me to roll a spot check. This is probably the best place for you do whatever it is that you have to do. All right. Well, let me roll for the initiative, and you guys can do a surprise or whatever it is that you want. I'm gonna.
Nurse Skitter.
All right. All right. All right. Got that. We got that.
Does an
Wow.
18 hit their flat-footed AC?
Well, it depends on which one you're trying to hit because the thug is different than
I'm trying to hit the goblin on the ground.
the one right at the like right here, right? This guy right here.
Yes.
Yeah, you 18 definitely hits. Your flat foot is it's 11. So do what you got to do. All right. So I guess that's a magic missile, or not exactly sure.
That didn't come. Nope. That's my great bow. My composite great bow.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right. Well, 11 is their flat-footed armor class. Did you get?
I rolled an 18, and the 6 is for the Bane.
Oh, you got
And
Goblin Bane on them.
50
yes,
feet.
All right. So what's the total? 10 or 15?
the
I
total is going
yeah,
to be
minus,
16.
all right, minus 16.
I don't have a macro built up for when I have them flat-footed. I get my dex to damage.
Don't worry about it. Just say I did. I hit out armor class 11, and I did 16. That's all I care about. All right. So this
Also
guy.
remember they. Also remember your like the bane gives +2 to damage also. You should have included that in.
Oh, well then I did 17 damage.
I think the bane is only 2d6.
Yes, but it gets 1 plus to hit and damage. It counts as fire,
No, I think you
doesn't it? Or is it me that drunk?
no. It just if it's he shoots with his arrow, he does regular arrow damage, and then he adds a bane on top of that. That's as much as I know about it. All right, we
Right,
got
the 2d6.
yeah. So 10 plus 5 is 15.
No, it says against this design for its effective enhancement bonus. It's 2 better than its normal enhancement bonus. It
Oh,
deals 2 to 6, so it's everything. It's 2 to hit, 2 to damage, and 2 to 6 damage.
well then the goblin is definitely dead.
Oh, well, I'll look it up later. It doesn't matter. All right, definitely. He only had 8 hit points, guys. Doesn't really matter. All right, Mr. Ahmad, what are you up to there?
I see a javelin and a warbringer.
Then on Janice, you have the higher AC than me.
Oh,
You
okay.
actually
Yeah.
get to go.
Yeah.
I can't really.
Not a. I don't know
For some
why
reason,
you
I
came in at the
can't
bottom.
ping
Oh,
these
that's fine. That's fine.
graphics, so I can't tell. Yeah,
Well, where do you
you
want
can
them?
ping them for some reason. That javelin
Do you know how to
guy.
ping them?
Yeah, I know how to ping them. You just
There you go. Oh wait, that's
just
Dungeon
click
Master.
select. Yeah, you just click select
No, you go to
and hold
the
the
select move
mouse.
and then hold down. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
that's
right.
what I was doing, but it just was not actually doing it.
Maybe
How odd.
it's a lag or something. Anyway, we get the
So
idea.
But
drops.
yeah, how about just Hail of Stone, that visible warp rider?
All right, great. Do you have the range on him?
Yeah, that's 150 feet. So I
Oh,
mean,
okay, you got it. It's 100. You got it. You're at 115 for him. So yeah. All right, knock it out.
uh, 5.
Pop, pop, pop. I'm going to put the rider next to the warg, guys, because as you might or might not know, the pitcher does not have both stats. So
Yeah,
Right.
basically the rider and the warg are both getting hit by 5d4.
got it. All right,
It's
so
an area spell.
We like that.
5-foot radius, 40 feet high.
all right, great.
By the way, I have resistance to acid, cold, and electricity in case you ever do something like that.
I am immune to acid.
Just in case you're casting strange spells, I'm not gonna cast strange spells that affect you.
All
Acid,
right.
cold, and resistance, I'm more resistant against.
All right. So do I need to make a save for the warg rider and the goblin?
No, they just take that damage. That's it.
Oh, okay. All right. What's his name of the spell again?
Hail of stones.
Hail of Stones. Got it. I would imagine I'd get
Oh,
a
stone.
reflex.
Never mind. Not stones, just stone. Think.
Oh,
Hail
all
of
right.
Stone.
Hail of Stone. All right.
So
We
I
got.
would assume it's blunt. So I assume it's blunt damage, right?
It's
Since
5d4 to creatures and objects within the area.
It doesn't specify.
All right. Well, it's fucking well then. Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. No saving throw. Good. Well, what's the dealio there, Ahmad, Mister? You know you have your writing thing, right? You don't want to move the guy?
Yes.
Okay.
We're moving up to here. It should give me pretty good control. Actually, I'm going to move up forward one more square.
Well, you already attacked your guy, right?
Right, but my
Okay.
lizard didn't do anything.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
my
But
lizard for his round
he.
dashes up.
Oh, okay, got it. All
So
right, if that's
for
it, we.
control of the battlefield.
Oh, I got you, got you. All right,
All
Alistair.
right.
Yeah, you're. Oh shit! Why didn't fucking roll my shit?
I'm going to move
I'll roll.
over here and what?
No, no, it's just they're surprised, so I didn't. I'm just gonna roll now. I can't do anything anyway.
I'm gonna go over here and uh, possibly if someone I don't have
And
no. I'm just gonna whack something that comes close enough for me to be able to whack it. And if there's a Varg, I'm gonna attack a Varg.
all right, got it, got it, got it. All right, so we got I got my guys on the initiative. All right, so it's a new initiative, guys. The guys were surprised, and now the guys as a free action, my guys yell the goblin battle cry of Hitler did nothing wrong, and now you guys can attack. All right, so Mr. Janus, you are up.
And are those? Then I assume those silly that goblin and that warg that I
Yeah,
hit.
yeah. This guy took some damage, and this guy took some damage. Correct.
Okay, well they're about to
Finish
take
it off.
Yeah.
more damage.
Excuse me. All right. All right. So no save. So that is 11 for the thug. That is riding the goblin. And the warg itself is going to take 11. Got it. All right,
So total of 25 damage so
that is
far.
correct. That is correct. The thug, for your information, is a CR of 3, and the warg is a CR of 2. All right, the lieutenant, which is technically the boss, he's not 7. Yeah, there's no need for an overkill. There's plenty of guys that are going to probably kill you. All right, so the lieutenant is going to give the battle cry of kill the intruders. That's technically what he does say. All right, so what he does with his war cry, he just basically does a run maneuver and takes. He does well. The run maneuver would be 4-time movement, and the dumbass, he's not very smart. Of course, he's not very smart. That's why he the goblin.
Run is in a straight line.
Yeah, yeah. I meant to put him in a straight line, by the way. So let me just fix. Let me just show you the straight line that
He
I
came
came
from
in.
there.
Yeah, correct, correct, correct. So let me grab him from here. Oh, let's just say from here. All right,
Well, he
so
was there.
yeah, so right about there, right? Sounds about right, guys. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it's I had no.
Yeah. My movement is what is my move? Oh shit, I moved a little bit too much. Moving back 20. All right, there we go. He's only at 20, so it should be 20 times 4 is 80. He's just going to move there. He doesn't have to move the whole thing. All right, Mr. Warg Rider. The Warg are like mad that you did a lot of damage to him. So him and his riding partner, they're going to do, the Warg can move at a 50. So Mr. 50, he's going to do a charge maneuver, and he's going to attack Alistair. All right, so the guy on top of him, of course, cannot do anything until his turn comes up. All right, so here's the bite attack for the charge. Pow. You get a +2 for that. That's a 16, and that's it for my warg. Well, actually, I have a couple more
That's a
guys.
miss.
Yeah, this guy's he can't make a charge because he's got to go around. And wait a minute, what is my 50? So I can move 50. All right, so he's going to move right there, and that's it. His partner's next to him. The next warg is going to do a full run maneuver, and of course he's got to go in a straight line, and he is going to just stay in the back with his partner. And then this guy is going to do another run maneuver. and stay in the back with his partner. And that's all my wargs. All right, Mr. Riding Lizard, what are
Uh,
you doing?
I had a ready action to kill the warg when because it got in range.
All right, armor class is 14 for the warg.
Oh, that's a horrible roll.
That is a horrible roll. That's why you guys are low level peons. All right,
All right,
so
that's life.
all right, Mr. Lizard Man, what are you doing?
All right, so the lizard will.
That would be a perfect spot for a fireball, by the way. But I don't think anybody can cast that.
Yeah, I ready the action set.
Ugh. All right, well, what's the dealio, Mr. I'm riding a lizard?
I'm going to. My lizard's going to take a step. Actually, do I need to take? Let's see.
Don't think.
No, yeah, I need to do something so I can get that within 10. Because I've only got a 10-foot reach. So we're going to come closer to Alistair just a little bit, and then it's going to attempt to bite the warg that's in front of him.
All right, well,
Oh,
which this one right here is armor class 14.
I don't know how steep it is, but you're probably gonna get 1+1 to hit because of high ground. I would
That
assume.
is correct. All right, so technically the armor class is all right. Well, that's a hit.
Okay,
All right,
his damage.
That's a dead orc.
got 23 hit points.
Sure gonna kill that orc, and you know it.
All right. They have a total
Did I
hit
close?
points 48, by the way. All right.
At 48 hit points. Jesus
Max hit
Christ.
points. Max hit points on one or two of them, not all of them. So which one do you
I
have
thought
them?
probably not the one riding.
No, the guy riding, he has 2 hit points. All right, so
Then it's just dead.
well, you got 2 hit points. All right, what's the damage, Mister? I can't roll my damage.
If he has 2
Sorry,
hit points, he's gonna
I'm.
die. Even Sabine alone will kill him.
He's already attacked the warg. He's not attacking the goblin.
Yeah,
Yet.
I'm attacking the warg with
Yeah,
the.
yeah. That's why I
Oh, you're
told
taking
him.
the walk when you had the thing. All right, fair
Yeah,
enough.
well, I just told him the hit points. I told you the hit points because I knew he was attacking the warg. All right. Well, we'll get back to your. I'm not doing damage. Oh,
Okay,
you're next. Well, your guy's
got it.
next. Yeah. Oh, you got the damage. Oh, okay. All right. So that's 14. All right. 23 minus 13 is 10. All right. It's your turn, Mister. I'm riding the lizard, Mister Ahmad or Miss Ahmad.
So, it's my turn immediately after.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
next.
Did you haste the lizard as well, Janice?
Yes, the lizard is hasted too.
So then the lizard gets another bite. And
Well,
now that I've
Uh,
got his
yeah, technically.
yeah, it gets one extra. Everything gets one extra attack if it's using weapons.
nom 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 nom.
All right,
And
that's
two
your
fort saves, please.
miss. Oh yeah, you hit with a 9. Well, 10 minus 9 is 1, so he's not dead. All right, what are you doing, Mister
Two fort
Mrs.
saves, please. He's been
Fort?
poisoned.
Oh, fort save. Pow, pow. All right, fort is 12 and 22. Wow, that's a big difference there.
He failed the first one. What does that mean? That means that he takes a D4 of strength damage.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. D4 strength now. It's got to be a -2 to my to hit and damage. Got it. All right, Miss Ahmad, what are you doing there?
I'm going to strike at the. Mm, I'm going to use my bow since I'm still out of their reach.
Well, technically yes. Well, I mean, yeah, you are. Yeah, the warg doesn't have reach. All right, armor class 14 for the warg.
And then the other shot is into the goblin.
Armor class 16 for the goblin. All right,
Okay.
so you missed the goblin.
Did you remember to include the +2 to hit?
Not for the goblin, but because it didn't have it for the warg. So
So the warg is 16. So the goblin is 16. So you should hit him.
okay, yeah.
No, didn't you say you the first one was you put it to the first one?
The first one is to the warg. Does that
Yeah.
drop the warg?
Well, the warg armor class is 14, and he only has 1 point of damage, so that I would assume is yes, because he hit armor class 22. Question about the 14 though. Well,
Unfortunately, it's 16 because he got Bane.
oh, okay. All right. Well, you did hit the goblin because his armor class is 16, and actually, you know what? I have dodge, so that gives me +1.
Did he declare dodge on me or on Alistair?
Touche. Yeah, I declared it on Alistair. But you did hit, so 11 damage does not kill him. Oh shit! He does.
15 damage?
Yeah, he did. I didn't want him to die.
And
He only had 2 hit points. Yeah, that's correct. All right, so he's dead as well. All right, we got a thug. I wanted him to bitch slap Alistair, but I guess not. All right, let me just put the little thing on him. Shoot, it's not working. Oh, there it is. All right, so that. All right.
Sorry about kill stealing.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and do a charge maneuver on Alistair. Of course, you get an attack of opportunity. Why not? Oh no, he's not charging you.
Yeah.
And I don't think
So-
you. Yeah. Well, if you have a reach, you know what you have to do. All right. So
No, he's not.
Can't charge me up the stairs
Oh,
unless
shit,
he has prestige class and stuff.
Actually, yeah, this guy can't move. Sorry about that. It's not the warg's turn. So he's just gonna go hit with the javelin. My guy's 3 javelins on the drow. They've seen a drow before, and they know not to. They know that don't. You got to kill that one first. All right. They're stupid, but not that stupid. All right. So here comes my javelin. Okay. There's 3 javelins on you, sir, or ma'am. 1, 2. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. All right. Let's confirm the first one. Pow. Let's confirm the
That
second
confirms.
one. Pow. All right. Well,
No.
that one doesn't work. All right. So.
Are these magical?
No, they're just regular.
Then only the crit's gonna actually injure me.
So. Well, let me just double check there. Usually that's not a question that people ask, but I do. No, I don't have their stats. So that's a no for that. All right. Well, that's it. Well, that's it for those guys. Do I have any more thugs? All right, Mr. Thug is going to do a run maneuver because their javelins only have a 30 range, and they have to get closer to you guys. All right, so run maneuver here, and then Lieutenant is back over there, and the regular goblins are in the back. All right, and then, I forgot to put the sergeant in there. Initiative. All right, so thugs are done. So, all right, all the sergeant did was the guy here in the back, which I forgot to roll for. All he's going to do is just run, so don't worry about him. He can't reach you guys anyway. All right, we got, no, that was a sergeant. All right, my lieutenant. Oh, shit, did I miss my lieutenant already? What the fuck? Oh, you know what, guys? I think I might have forgotten to do something with my lieutenant. All right, so all the lieutenant's going to do is just get closer. That's all he's going to do. And then the warg rider. What the fuck? You know what? I think I might have screwed that up. But let's just go ahead and go with the javelin. The javelin guys are in the back. So all they're going to do is just move forward, and run maneuver, and run maneuver. And Alistair, you're up. Man, this would be a perfect fireball.
All right. And the problem is I need to activate it, and then it goes after a round after they get to move in the meantime. And I think I'm gonna wait it until the other A twin walks we haven't seen yet. So yeah, I'm waiting.
All right.
I'm delaying my
Uh,
action
Probably.
until
Okay. Okay.
I think I'm gonna delay my action until I feel like it.
All right. Well, the javelin guy is gonna be just moving. Oh, let me hit the next, please. Hit the next, so we don't get confused. Actually, you know what? I didn't roll for my. I'm just gonna count the javelin guys with the regular goblins because there's only one javelin guy, as you guys can see. There's only one javelin guy. All right. So I already moved my guys. So we got new round. Janice.
These guys are not terribly smart. Didn't he hold his action? I'm gonna tell him to throw that now, and then I'm gonna throw up a wall of gloom in
Well,
front of.
the goblins are not. They're not intelligent people, or they're. I mean, they're smart, but they don't have tactics. Is what I'm trying to say. So
Are you saying that to me?
no, no. He's saying
Yes,
the.
and
Oh, I
I'm
thought.
and I'm telling you, go ahead and throw the thing like just that. If you
All right.
can like sneak it in and through somehow, because they're not gonna give a shit about whatever the hell it is. Just act like you dropped it, and let gravity do the rest.
Uh,
Well,
Let
there's
your
visual.
little stone just slide down the hill. We're a
It
hill, remember?
has some visual stuff on this one, so
well, what I was saying is that my guys don't have tactics. I wasn't saying anything about you guys.
And then, do you see where the dead goblin thug is? Do you know? Because I'm going to put a wall right across between those two, a wall of gloom, right between that's a pair of rocks.
Well, that's definitely a good tactic.
uh, but there is special effect which says when you activate the set of blasting globs, the transparent globs separate and begin to circling each other. So they will know the shenanigans is going on.
Not if
All right,
there's a
but
wall of glue.
All of glue.
I,
The hell?
There's a
anyways,
wall of gloom.
I'm gonna move these
I
guys
think it's a.
over.
Illusion,
I think
shadow, darkness, fear, and mind affecting.
I really think we should wait using it unless
I
you insist on
posted.
using it.
I posted this spell to the chat, by the way.
So do you insist that I use it now, or do you want to wait?
You can wait.
Uh,
I don't know the light that whatever that item is would generate.
It doesn't. It won't go through the wall of gloom. The wall of gloom blocks all sight.
That's what I'm trying to say. He would be able to.
Activate it without them being able to respond. They wouldn't know that anything's coming.
They wouldn't know it was there.
hmm. Hmm. Well, let's not get too. Oh, but I was gonna ask Mr. Assad. I did 4 + 2 plus the crit. That wouldn't that be 9? And I'm looking at your character. He's got 30.
9.
Yeah, the 26 hits for the 4, and then the 26 down at the bottom hits for 2. That's 6, and then the confirmation for the 24 armor class is Oh, what is your armor class? Where,
Except that I have damage reduction 5 magic,
oh, well, I didn't know that.
so I take 2 points of
I
damage.
got you. I got you. Yeah. All right. Well, what's the plan, Mr. Janice? We're kind of just waiting here.
That's why
like
I
I said,
asked
I
if
put the
weapons are
wall of
advantage.
gloom up between right in the middle of that stairwell.
All right. Well, can
Do you see where that little
you can
where
draw
that
it? You can. Yeah, there you go. You can.
Ta-da!
where is that? Oh, okay. Draw shape, freehand.
All right. So basically, is it like
Here we
I'll remove my.
what's a like a?
There we.
All
Oh,
right.
that you did better than I did. So yeah, we'll stick
All
with
right.
that.
So is this like a big?
It can't be seen through. It blocks all sight.
Oh, it blocks also, so I can't see shit through that. All right. Well, they're
They
not
have
gonna.
no idea what's on the other side. Neither do we.
Oh,
You
okay.
create a barrier of ominous shadow that obscures vision and deters passage. Creatures in squares adjacent to the wall have concealment against attacks from the other side, while creatures more than 1 square away have total concealment. Although the wall is not substantial, a creature with 6 or fewer hit dice must succeed on a will save or be halted at its edge, ending its move action. Though a creature can move away from the wall or attempt to move again if it has a second move action available. A creature can attempt to pass through the wall any number of times, but each previous failure imposes a cumulative -1 penalty on its will save. Wall of Gloom dispels or counters any light spell of equal or lower level.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Well, none of my guys have more than 6 hit dice, so
The
they don't even.
Goblin Lieutenant does.
The lieutenant has he's a 5 CR, so he's
Oh,
technically not. Yeah.
well,
I
he
I,
may
I,
have.
I didn't put any
Like my lizard, the
bosses.
CR is a CR4, but it has 8 hit die.
Yeah, but you already know that goblins are technically 1/3 hit dice unless you give them class levels. So I'm not,
Right.
I'm not getting. Anyway, yeah, I didn't put a quote unquote boss in the game. So I just figured, well, let's just get on with this. All right, so none of my guys can see through there, so I'm just gonna, they're gonna be befuddled because they're not very smart. And then lieutenant, and then the warg rider, and then Ahmad with your riding lizard. I don't know if you can see through that wall, but it's your turn.
No one can see through the wall.
Okay, well, nobody can see through it. All right, so
That
we're just.
that's pretty much a darkness spell.
I got you.
That's magical darkness.
All right, well, I guess you can shoot through it, but there's going to be a 50-50 to hit.
Yeah, everything's concealed.
Yeah.
Yes, if you're next to it, it's concealment. If you're more than 1 square away, it's total concealment. So currently, this one only has concealment.
What's
Yeah, but
concealment give?
concealment isn't it 50-50 or yeah,
Yeah, I
50,
believe it's 50-50.
and then the total concealment is still
So
50-50,
this
right?
one can try and move forward if he wants, do the
No,
will
he's not.
save, and go and whack someone
No, he's not
once.
gonna do that. Yeah, my guys are not too smart. They're just kind of waiting to see what the
Well,
hell is
I got
what's
so I
happening.
have. Yes, I do. I have reach on it.
You,
I
you,
have
you
reach on
can't
it.
you can't see through because you're more than 1 feet away, so it got total cover.
Oh
So
right, yeah.
5 foot.
I'm not.
Yes.
I don't feel like approaching, so I'm just gonna hold here.
All right, so everybody kind
Wait,
of
wait for
yeah,
wait for those. See which ones of them come through the wall.
yeah. All right,
That's
well,
that's a cool spell. Had I known you were gonna do that, I would have taken up the position on the cliff, firing down on them.
all right.
I'll remember that for next time.
All right, again, my guys are not too smart, so they're just kind of a little befuddled about the wall. So none of my guys are moving. So Alistair, what are you doing? Well, they're moving forward, but they're not really attacking. So the only guys that are left are the goblins.
Yeah. I
Sergeant.
remember that we actually have this intern button, so I just hit on it and still holding. I'm still delaying till
All right, so the
something exciting
thugs.
happens.
So it's kind of like a band of wargs from the Lord of the Rings, and they're just, uh, they come up on a wall and they just do their "oh, I'm confused" maneuver. All right, so these guys in the back are just kind of looking at the wall, kind of waiting to see what their lieutenant is telling them to do, and the lieutenant's just a little confused. So Janice, you're up.
Um,
Or if you're holding your
Um,
spell, you can go. If you're holding your action, you
oh,
can do this.
yeah, I'm holding my action for a bit
All right,
because I need
Ringo,
to
Dingo,
figure out how to make these, figure out how to use the action of these gloves.
gotcha. Dingo, did you
Because
were
I
you
can totally burn a spell slot to cast magic missile, and that'll never miss.
you say have to have line of sight if I'm correct on that. So, Mister,
if you're right next to it, you can like see through with concealment. If you're
yeah,
more than 1 feet away,
he,
it's total cover.
yeah, he's over there in the back. So, were you
Okay,
holding your last
so
round?
I'm just
Yeah, I'm still
holding.
delaying. That's why I'm Xing up. So I'm just gonna delay until I see something I want to do.
All right. Well,
If I could actually see on the other side, I would totally move to the side and nuke them next round. But I'm not gonna miss game. So yeah.
well, they don't even have. Well, okay, my guy's gonna fucking go for broke, and he's just gonna move forward, and he's just telling his compadres that he needs to who attack. He kind of remembers you were there, so he's gonna do the 50. I'm just gonna roll the 50-50 right now because I'm, if I don't make
Is
the,
it a
Well,
breach?
well, you
you doing the
can't do
javelin?
50-50 currently because they got total cover.
Oh, I thought if you were like right next to it, you had total cover.
Yeah.
The guys in the back.
Oh, if you're right next to it, you can conceal it. If you're more than 1 square away, it's total cover.
Oh, it's total cover. All right. Well, there you go. All right. Well, he just moved forward, and that's it for me. Lieutenant is in the back, as you can see, and Warg Rider. This guy is just gonna say fuck it. He's just gonna. The lieutenant told him fucking move forward, or else attack of opportunity. Yes, I know. All right. So
All right.
Here's my to move forward. He only did a 5. Well, I don't have 4
Remember,
round in him. Yeah, go ahead.
they need to do will saves to try and get through it.
Oh shit. Thanks for the. Yeah, I've never heard of that spell before. All right, here's my will.
I have neither.
All right. Well, I don't think
Yeah,
I'd make
you
it.
fail.
So I don't make it through. Is
So
that right?
you
You're
waste a movement spell, the movement speed. If you have more movement speed, you can try and move it 2 again.
at
Yeah,
a
yeah.
-1.
Oh, what you're saying is
Yeah.
if I.
So you lost your movement action now. It's stopping. So, but you still have movement action if you want to move through again.
Yeah, you can substitute your standard action for another move action. Correct. Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another will save then. How?
Yeah. And this one, so this one will be a 16 because you lost the other one.
All right. I can't bite you, but I still got my guy on top.
Yeah.
All right. This
We
guy.
assume 16 is enough to get through, right?
Well, I don't know.
Mr. C, Yuri?
Which one made it through the wall?
The walk on 16. We assume 16 is enough?
17. Well,
No, because you lost the will save, so you get like a penalty of 1.
oh, he gets it. What's this spell called? A wall.
Wall of gloom.
Linked it.
Ball of gloom.
You scroll it up.
Oh, wow.
Actually,
We
you don't
don't
need to
have
scroll there.
Oh, you already got it in the chat. Sorry about that. Okay.
Yeah, and you need a will save for the goblin also.
Well, the goblin's not
Like
moving.
both-
He's just on top of the ward. He can't. He has to stay on
but
the ward.
it's,
So
it's,
he
it's
doesn't.
still the same thing about getting through, I assume. No,
Well, he's
I
tied.
don't think the wall says. I think
Both
the wall
of them
affects
have.
anyone that
Both
moves
of
through
them
it.
have to make a save.
Also half. All right. Well, here's my save for the guy. Pow. Will is 14.
I mean,
I don't know.
he's using. And he's using his move action to tell it to go through. It's not free to move around on a mount.
No, it is free to move mount. If I'm on a mount, my movement does not count. I can do a full round on a mount because I'm not moving.
No, there's actually rules for it. But if you wanna, I guess you can do it.
Well,
Somebody move action to tell the legs to leg it around, so you don't just get free attacks.
I think you're wrong on that. If I'm on a mount, I'm not technically moving. I'm on the warg, so I'm not using any full. I'm not using my
Right.
movement, so I can do a full round.
We're saying you're right until I can find it on the book for its show.
Yeah, it doesn't make a sense if I'm doing a movement action on a mount. All right, so I don't make my save. Do I? I'm physically bound to not make it through. If that's the case, my warg wouldn't. I would, my warg.
You're halted at the edge, and your move action is ended. You can try to move away through the wall or move again if you have a second move action available.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case,
And you get and if you tried to move through the wall, you get another -1 on your will save.
okay.
Try to
Well, if
move.
that's the case, I'm basically tied to my saddle because these guys are little guys and wargs are large. So he wouldn't have gone through if I'm tied to my warg. So I wouldn't have gone through, guys. So if my mount guy can't do it, then he can't do it unless the magical effect dissolves the belt or the saddle belt, and then that's not going to work. All right. So long story short, the other guys are still.
All right, I haven't found the official notes on it, but I can tell you currently that if your mount moves more than 5 feet, you're allowed to do a single attack. But I haven't found the official for it yet. Still going
It
for
might be in the miniature rules, perhaps. All right. Well, Ahmad, I didn't make my save, so my warg doesn't go with me. I go with the warg, and the warg goes with me. So you can do whatever it is that you want to do. Oh, maybe he went to the bathroom. All right, Alistair, you're up.
I'm still holding my action.
Oh, he's well. Okay, well, maybe this wall wasn't such
Because-
a good idea because nobody's really doing anything. So, Alistair, what do you want to do?
Actually, I am going to move around the wall. I'm going to take a decisive action.
I'm gonna ask you, GM. Can I make a assumption without gaming that there's a shit ton of people right behind the wall?
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, don't worry about
Yes,
that.
you know there are people. You know they're behind the wall.
Yeah.
By
But
the way, you can activate that device.
Yeah. I just didn't want to metagame. That's why I'm asking GM. Can I hear a ton of people on the?
It's a burst radius.
Yeah.
You won't miss.
If I had a bomb, I would throw it at you. So I would. I don't have.
I just didn't want to metagame. I just want to make
No,
sure that
that's
I can
fine.
hear there's a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Not a problem. All right. Well, you can. As a matter of fact, my boss might have a bomb. Well, he
I
has.
was kind of sort of waiting for him to use that device through that wall.
I thought he was. I thought he was waiting for a specific turn or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's because I can pretty much nuke down anything that comes close to me when I don't roll a fucking 2 on my attack roll. So I was like, but then the wall so I kind of want to wait to. But yeah.
Not a
Okay,
problem.
I'm moving up here, and then I'm using standard action to activate it. So, that's a fun. That's a bunch of globes like flying around each other.
All right.
That's
Well,
my turn.
just put a. Are you? They do the gloves do damage or what?
And the problem is I activated it now, and it's first in the next round that it actually like as a free
Oh.
action. I tell it where to go. That's the problem. Otherwise, we would have used it earlier. The problem is that they get to move.
Oh. Okay.
That's the
So
issue with it.
So you physically have to like tell it where to
Standard
go.
action activated.
Oh.
Yeah, as a standard action, I activate it, and then they start to like fly around. Think of it as it's charging up.
Oh, I got you.
That's for
So
the
okay. All right. So
stuff.
it's you
But it's
threw
a
it.
free action. But it's a free action next round to dedicate where it's want to be within 400 feet. So yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, Matt, you're up.
All right.
it's a nice item. There's nothing wrong with that.
All right. My well, my lieutenant can. Yeah. Oh well.
I am firing on the lieutenant. Do I hit with a 28?
Lieutenant armor class is 20.
Yes, I hit.
All right. Armor class is 20.
I don't suppose I managed to catch him flat-footed.
No. He knows there's a fight happening. I mean, he can't see through past the wall, but other than that.
Right, but I moved up here, so I'm not
Yeah, it
behind the
doesn't.
wall anymore.
It doesn't affect his flat-footedness if you're like around the corner
Okay.
or something.
Yeah.
Unless you're a thief
Then,
within
yeah.
30 feet. Well, actually,
Then
if you wanted a
18 points of damage. And no, I'm not within 30 feet.
All right, so 18, got it. Goblin thugs, they can pretty much just see you now, so they're gonna do the javelin.
Yes, they can fire on
All right,
me and my lizard.
Let's see, we got thug. Let's see if we have reach 30. Shit. They're gonna go with the -2 to hit. They're gonna go for the -2 to hit. All right, so
All right.
Yuri, I have a question about the
yeah.
spell. Just to interrupt, if they get like against their will pushed into the wall, I assume that they will get pushed. I assume the will check is like, oh, I don't wanna play with this. It's not fun. But if they get pushed through against their will, I assume they will just get like pushed through. Like if someone tosses a dwarf over, it's not gonna stop him because he can't really stop doing. Right?
Well, whenever that comes up, we can go through it, but I don't think that's gonna ever come
It's
up.
gonna come up very soon.
All right. Well, -2 on all my attacks, so I don't know if any of those hit.
Nope. Wait. The doesn't matter. My damage reduction negates them all.
All right, great. All right, we got the thugs. Actually, these guys. Do I have any more thugs? No, that's it. Yeah, that's all my thugs. Thought I had more thugs. All right, goblins are going to be moving forward. All right, so where was this guy? Oh, he was over here. All right, so they're going to move. They're going to do 20 because they can only move 20. Or I'm sorry, they can do 30. All right, so 30 there, and then 30 there, and then 30 there, and then 30 there. All right, since my lieutenant was basically was waiting for you to go around the corner, he was technically rating his action, so he is going to go ahead and what is he going to do? Oh shit! Oh, he's just going to hit you with his crossbow. So let me get that crossbow on the lieutenant. Where the hell is my guy? Goblin, lieutenant. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, crossbow. You guys know what a crossbow damage is? 1d8? Or for small, it'd be
Oh, well,
1d6. Crossbow.
is it a light or heavy crossbow?
Light
It's a
crossbow.
light,
So,
and it's a small, so it's 1d6.
uh,
Medium.
all right. This is probably not gonna hit, but I might be able to crit him. Ta 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 ta. 1d6 damage. All right. Shoots. Light crossbow. All right. Here's my action and pow. Does that hit? That.
No, that does not hit.
All right. Well, I tried. All right. And by the way, that was poison damage, which I didn't. I knew I wasn't gonna hit anyway. All right. So we got new round. We got Mr. Janice. You're up. Janice. All right. We'll get back to Janice. The sergeant is gonna move a little bit closer. All right. I don't think Janice is having a good time. All right.
Janice?
I think I heard the door close or something. All right. Well, let me.
He's going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. All right.
He just
So
wrote.
all right. So let me go ahead and hit you with the sergeant over here. Is gonna try with a javelin as well, which I think he's at a -30 as well. Oops, hit the wrong button. And yeah, at a -4. All right. Well, even if I did hit, that they don't do that much damage. All right. We got Janice. Is he back? Don't know if he's back. All
No.
right. All right. So let's go with Lieutenant.
Oh, hey, the sergeant managed to hit, but he doesn't get through my damage reduction.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned. The and by the way, it's a -4 for that 24. So let me just make
Oh,
sure.
it doesn't hit then.
Yeah. All right. So oh, it's -2. So we got sergeant. Now the lieutenant. All right. So lieutenant is gonna fuck. Yeah. Shit. That's pretty good. How long does that wall last, by the way?
Oh, it's either gonna be minute or round. Let me check.
Concentration plus 1 round per level.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me move him back. I'm just gonna activate my. I'm just gonna wolf down a flying potion. All right, so
Hey, what?
wolf down a flying potion. Flying.
Got it.
All right, so that is technically that's all I can do this round. All right, so he's gonna fly it at I think it says 60. I'm just gonna move my guy. And by the way, he's about 20 feet up in the air, and he's weight of him like he don't care.
How did he fly?
It's a potion.
Potion.
Potion is
He took a shot at me
no, that was the
with his
sergeant.
crossbow.
That was the sergeant.
Oh, that was the sergeant?
Yeah.
Then, no, Goblin Lieutenant
Oh,
shoots with light crossbow. Goblin
Uh,
Sergeant
oh, okay.
attacks with javelin.
Oh, huh. All right. Well, I am not potion. I'll do the potion next. Well, even why would I do it from way the fuck over there? Okay. Well, I move forward with a -30. Next round, I'll go ahead and wolf down a flying potion, or I might change my mind. Yeah, so I already went. So the warg rider, he's gonna try to go through. I'm gonna make my thug a saving throw as well because that's my saving throw for the thug. Well, it's not gonna work. All right. So the warg's not gonna go through either. All right, so the warg are they're this one is basically saying, well, I'm going to try to climb the what you call it. So he's got a 50, and then the thug's going to go with him, and then the other guy's going to be like, well, fuck it, we're just going to climb up
Wait.
the dam.
Orcs have climb speed?
Well, it's not
If
like
they
a
don't, this is gonna go
yeah,
really
it's not
bad
like
for them.
it's not like a vertical cliff. You know, it's got like maybe a 45-degree angle. It's not a vertical cliff guy.
Right. I
Yeah.
know, but climbing provokes.
I don't. You know, they're not the smartest guys. You know, they got to try to kill you.
They're dim.
Yeah.
They're going to try. They're going to climb up to where I can make my attacks of
They're
opportunity.
goblins.
Well,
They're
no,
not
yeah,
smart.
they're not. We skipped your turn. So if you want to do something, Mister, because we
Yeah,
had.
I am pretty much concentrating on the wall.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
So you
I'm holding my turn anyway.
gotcha. All right. We got.
And I'm waiting on him to because there was that he should have been able to activate it with a free action after he threw it through the wall because the wall's insubstantial.
The
Yeah,
next
but
round is when he's
yeah,
able
it's
to
not.
activate it.
Okay.
He goes on 16. All right. So, Mr. I'm on Mr. Lizard guy. What are you doing?
We're going to meet them because we actually have a climb speed.
All right. Well, Mr. Alistair, your thing blows up, I would assume.
So
First,
I'm
I
gonna
actually
move.
need.
So I move to here and I make my attack roll.
All right. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. All right.
That's not the right thing. That's. I suppose I should just leave my sheet open rather than switching back and forth, opening and closing.
Well, you should have your own macros for your own tokens. You have
Yeah.
3 tokens, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, armor class is 14, so you hit. All right. You know what you?
By
Yeah.
war.
Yeah. Oh
Roll
yeah.
a fort save.
Ow.
All right. Fort save. Pow.
It fails. It takes 1 strength damage.
That's not really
I don't know if
much.
their strength scores or odds are even.
Uh,
And then it's going to make the next attack because we've got haste.
All right.
Ah, nom nom nom.
All right.
14 more damage.
All right. So 14 plus 7, right? 21.
Yeah.
21.
And another fort save.
Well, 14 plus. No, 14 plus 20 is that 21 or 22? Yeah,
That's 21.
21. Okay. All right. So another fort save. Here it is. Pow. All right. So 14. How's that?
Take another 4 points of. Another
All
1
right.
point of strength damage.
Got it. All right, Mr. Alistair, that's minus 1 to my hit, by the way. Mr. Alistair, what are you doing?
Okay,
A little
I'm
lower down. Aim a
I'm
little lower down. I'm giving you directions on. Actually, you have sight now. I don't need to yell directions to where to fire.
I actually cannot see you. I don't know.
You can if you bring it down, so you can get this one as well.
Oh, hell, man. Let him get whoever he wants. It's pretty much all the same. All right. Yeah, so I got to make some saves here.
Reflex save for half.
All right,
DC
so
15.
let me start with the warg up at the top. So save, and then the thug that's riding him, save, and then the sergeant next to him, save, and then this guy over here, save, and then thug down here, save, and then this guy over here, save. Oops,
Which one has failed so far?
I don't even know what the DC is, so. And
15.
then last is save. All right, so just point out the ones didn't make it. You said it was a fort save, right? Fort.
No, reflex.
Oh, okay,
Reflex for
well,
half.
22, 6, 16.
Which one is 6?
Okay, so we started from the top, warg, and then the thug, and then the third one is this guy. The fourth one is this guy. The fifth one is the thug. Okay,
All
1,
right.
2, 3, 4. This is
That guy is
5.
now standing over here.
This guy, okay. So he's prone now, or what? What happens to me?
Yeah, he's being pushed over by the explosion.
He's pushed. Oh, okay. All right, so he's pushed. He's pushed what? 20 feet?
Yeah, I rolled. He's been thrown 1d6 squares, and I rolled 3, so 3 squares.
All right. So do I got to make a will save for that? I guess I
See,
do.
I would say no. I would say no because it's not your movement. You're being tossed through it. You can't
Oh.
really just decide to stop because you're scared of it or whatever. Because
Oh,
you're being tossed through it. So
that's very true.
so
That's,
You
if I was a GM, I would say
involuntarily fly.
no, you're right. I agree with you. All right, so
it's
that's
involuntary. He can't.
this
He
was-
can't really waste his movement because he's being tossed
Like if he's blown through it,
I
he's
got you.
blown.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this was number 3. This guy was number 4. Is he okay? Number 4 is okay. Or
through.
4?
I don't know. I don't. You have a lot. Yeah. I don't know. You have stuff.
All right, so we got number 4 is 22, and then 6, and then reflex is 16 for 13. Well, the number 2 guy wouldn't make it either. This guy right here, right? I rolled a 6 for him.
Uh,
I mean the
but
thug. I'm sorry.
no, that would be number 2. I thought this was number 2 guy, and I
No, no, no.
just
Here,
tossed it over.
no. Remember that the warg has a rider. So here's number 1.
I know,
Here's
but the
here,
first save was 2, and but then the third save would be 16. So that I don't see anyone more like
yeah.
failing until the way on down to 9. So 1 is good, 2 is failing, 3 is good, 4 is good.
Okay. Well, I'm just going by
5.
what you tell me.
Six.
I don't want to get too confused. So this is 1.
What the
This
new
is
macro
2.
is a little confusing.
Yeah. Well, I need to put like a little underline on them. You're right. Anyway,
Yeah,
so here's number 2. Here's number no, the 3 you already did. Here's number 4. 4 right
but
here.
number 3 is good. That's the problem.
Oh, well then.
3 and 4 is good. You have to go up to like 5. That's the whole issue. That's why I thought this one was number 3 since you just
Oh, all right. Again, this is number 1.
Hey, let's try again. Yeah,
Yeah, let's
that's
try
good.
again.
2 is failing. Where's 2 standing?
He's right here. He's on top of the warg. Remember, he's tied to the saddle, so he's not gonna go anywhere, right?
He's tied to, what do you mean tied to the saddle?
He's a little guy, and the warg is a large creature, so they have to be tied to the saddle. Oh, because if they,
Tied to the saddle.
yeah, because they're too. The warg is too big, and he's just a little guy, so he's gonna.
But the saddle,
It,
is
yeah,
a saddle. You just make the saddle so.
yeah, but if like if a little child is on a huge horse, he's gonna fall off, and that's why
There's
they
no
have
way
to.
to keep him on the saddle.
Yeah. They have to tie themselves to the saddle because they're so damn small. If he was on a dog, they can be on dogs without any problem. But the warg is a large creature, so
Then I don't know how you want to deal with this.
well, he's tied to the saddle, so he's technically not blown away, is what I would say. So, all right, so this is number 2, and this is number 3, right here. You said, and that's a 16, and then this is number 4. So number 4 made a 17, which is I guess is good. Here's number 5.
Yeah.
Number 5 is.
All right, so that's the one who's losing, right?
He rolled a 19. So does he go out? He's also on the saddle, by the way. So all right, here's number 5, and the warg rolled a 15. I'm sorry, he rolled a 9. So him and the warg didn't make it there, Ping.
So they are over here now.
All right, so do I take any damage? That's kind of like what I want to know. No.
Oh wait, actually, I need to roll. Yeah, but you do it. But I should roll to see how many squares. Oh, he's only moving 1 square. No, one, so 2 squares back.
All right, so like right there. All right, and then this is number 6. This is the last roll, which was a 422. Oh, reflex. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
So he's failing.
All right.
That's the number 7.
Yeah, number 7. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Reflex is 9, 22. Well, regardless.
So he's down here.
Okay, down there. Got it. All right, so there you go. I think we're on target. That's a pretty interesting item.
Now it does his radiation damage.
Oh shit! Now I got to do damage. Okay, well.
Yes. All right. I assume you don't care about signing a fire damage. I can just do it at once. They don't have any resistance.
Yeah, I wish we would have done the damage as soon as you blew them to the. Now we got to start over again. So yeah, just give me the damage.
No, same save.
Yeah,
So the ones that made the save made the save. The ones that didn't.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know which. All right. Well.
So the Goblin Sergeant takes.
He makes it, so he's good. Thug over here is good.
No, he failed
Goblin
it.
Where did Goblin Lieutenant? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
the Blat thing's right on top of Goblin Lieutenant.
I don't care. Just give me whatever you want. This is a little confusing, but I don't care. I don't care what.
This guy takes 34 damage. The guy on the thingy.
The guy or the warg?
The guy on it. Remember, he was supposed to be tossed away, but he was tied to the wall.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so he.
So yeah, so
all right.
All right, and this guy down here takes 30. The walk down here takes 34 damage,
All right, so the warg's dead.
and this guy down here takes 34 damage.
All right, so he's dead. What about the
And
thug?
everybody else inside
about
takes half of that, so that will be 50. That will be 17 damage. Yep.
Oh, 17? All right, so thug,
Yeah.
17.
The
Got it.
thug and the sergeant and the thug and the walk.
All right, so 17. Get it. All right. Well, that's an interesting item. All right, and then the warg, 17. Got it. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, Mister, are you finished?
And then I use move action to put it back
All right.
where I have it in a bell pouch or what, something like that.
It reforms in your hands and you stick it back in the pouch.
Yes, as a move action, I put it back in the pouch.
And
And I'm done.
You might want to make a macro for all that crap. All right, Mr. Ahmad, you're up.
All right. So this guy, the warg, is dead. So there's just a goblin there. I'm gonna fire on the goblin lieutenant, see if I can finish dropping him.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of this thing right here, by the way. So, yeah. Oh wait a minute, I forgot to give the lieutenant damage. Minus 17. All right.
A 24 and a 25 on the lieutenant.
24. Yeah, their armor class is 20. Yeah, if you can find that move thing, I think you're wrong on that. I'm almost positive.
What part are you wrong?
The movement on a mount, it does not count against the rider.
No.
Yeah. All right. So what's the total damage? Yeah, I'm pretty
Total-
sure. Yeah, but if you can find the ruling on that. Oh, you know what you can do? Go to the rules compendium and just type in mount. You might find it.
I don't think I have that book.
That's probably the easiest way is to just look for the rules
39.
of mount.
Yeah, that's what I'm
What's the total damage?
doing.
39. No.
39.
Yes, 39.
All right, so the lieutenant is dead. All right. All right, we got that done. We got the thugs are up. All right, so we got the thugs. All right, so we got All right, so you're just gonna move here. All right, he's technically there. All right, let's because he can't climb worth shit. All right, so let's see if I have range on you. That's what I want to know. Okay, I have range. All right, so
All right, I found this on D&D Wikipedia, so it's not skin, but I mean it sounds correct.
yeah,
I can find more information if you want.
Yeah, does it say 3.5E? Because it says 345E that is homebrewed.
Yeah, 3.5E.
Yeah, down at the bottom it'll say homebrewed. All right, so that's 24. I don't know. Even if I do hit you,
No,
it does say no. That says standard on that. Anyway, I got to.
Doesn't get through my damage reduction.
Yeah.
They can't get through my damage reduction on anything less than a crit.
Well, I have to try.
Yeah.
All right, so we got this guy over here. He's gonna take a -2 for the javelin. Ow. Well, you guess the wall really helped out a lot. That was pretty good because I was gonna get all my wargs on all of y'all's asses. All right, so that's all my thugs. 13.
Oh,
does
the
not-
power of illusions.
All right. So. All right, so we got that. Yeah, that's it. All I can. That's. Okay, the regular guys are just gonna move 30.
Needs to actually make a right check DC 15 not to take 1/6 damage from falling down from the mount because I killed the mount.
Oh, I mean, if the mount like an elephant mount, because if they're not
It
that
says
far from
if your mount fails, you have to succeed a DC 15 right check to make a soft fall and take no damage.
Oh, what's the damage if I don't make it?
1d6.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, hey, I didn't notice that before.
Yeah.
Do I have enough ranks I don't need to bother?
So this one needs to do a DC 15 right check.
It's a DC 15 right check. All right, I'm just gonna give them whatever hit dice they have, which is 3. So 1d20 plus 3.
Oh yeah, I'm fine on my ride.
All right, I'm good to go. Fuck
Yeah.
you and your
And
mounting rules. All right, so let's see. Let me go ahead and hit you with. No, these guys don't have javelins.
I
Actually,
literally just pictured Canadians when he
one.
said that about mounties.
Oh shit. All right, the two guys in the back are going to be at -2, by the way. Even if I hit you, anyway. These guys right here are just the regular
I'm
authority
not
side.
seeing anything about the
What d6?
mount's move speed counting against your move speed.
it's
Yeah,
on
I've
the
never
combat
heard of that.
mounted line. It's the second line. The combat mounted.
Second line that are combat mounted.
It's the part that says if your mount moves more than 5 feet.
Combat while mounted. The DC. Is it the second line
Oh,
when you attack?
Yeah, it's a second part of second line after the combat in the combat one mounted.
If
what is
your
this?
mount moves more than 5 feet, you can only take a single attack. Oh, fucking A.
But
It's,
okay,
yeah, yeah.
I'm right in the rules compendium, and it's
Yeah, he's right. It's there. It's a standard rule. It's a standard up at the top. S SRD. And on the second paragraph, well, technically, if you it's on the second paragraph on the
ah
second
ah.
sentence. On the second sentence.
Here,
Yeah,
if
he's
you
right.
direct a war train mount to attack in battle, you can still make your attacks normally. Oh, I see.
Well,
Uh,
thanks for the heads
what
up.
is the
I've had a lot of players just go ape shit with their. I never checked that rule out before. All right, well I know better now. All right, Janice, you're up.
still not seeing this in the rules compendium? Oh,
And I
Maybe
there's
it's
might as
because
well
maybe it's
just
because it's so
con-
simple.
and I'm just gonna concentrate on my little wall here because
All
it
right.
seems to be doing its job.
Well, yeah,
of being a
definitely.
wall.
Yeah, he's right about the standard action. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go, Mister Goblin Sergeant. Is he still up? Yeah, he's still awake. All right. He's gonna take his. Well, he's just a sergeant. All right. So he's just gonna move 30. Let me get let me get some of these guys out of here. One.
Oh, it,
No, he's right. He's
here's
100%
the
right.
difference. I was looking at the shooting section since I've only been shooting.
Ah,
If your
yes, yeah. The
mount
shooting
moves
section is
its
totally
speed
different.
or less, you take no penalty on range attack. You can use your ranged attack weapons when it moves. So I'm fine since I'm shooting arrows. I'm not.
Yeah, the shooting is fine because you're already in range.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I hit the wrong character. That was my thug, as you can see from the description. Here's my sergeant. Pow. Oh, it even says that sergeant, and I fumbled, so I fuck up. All right. So he slid down the what you call it. So he goes down, and he's also prone. All right. We got my guy already attacked, so I'm not going to attack for him again. I rolled a 16, and
Nope.
I'm not doing too good. I'm not doing too good. Wait a minute. Oh, my bad. That's my thug. Yeah, this guy's already dead. What am I doing here? He's already dead. Yeah, let me get this guy out of the way. So you only have goblins and thugs, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. All right, so we got Lieutenant is down. The warg, he's gonna do a munchie on you. Oh, he's gonna do a climb. So let me go ahead and give him a climb modifier.
I'll
Uh,
take my attack of opportunity. Thank you.
all right, so we got. Let me give him a +5. I don't know. I think the dogs would have a pretty good climb.
What? What's their strength?
Uh, well, I lost the
Okay.
strength, so let me see what his bite is. Here's that give you an idea. I could look up the monsters manual, but it's probably not going to matter because he's going to die a little bit. Anyway, your full strength check, either strength or check. Oh, he tries to trip you. He oh shit, I crit. Oh, I critted you, bro. So
You was that
you'll get
me
your
or was that my mount?
no. I rolled my guy, and then you can see warg bite attack hits crit and does 6 damage.
Yes.
and now he's gonna try to
Roll to
trip.
confirm.
Yeah, probably not gonna confirm, but it doesn't matter because I still try to trip you,
And he
which is
can't trip me because I'm mounted.
Ooh, yeah, I can still trip you. It doesn't matter if you're mounted. You can trip me.
How is he tripping?
Yeah,
Basically
you
what he.
can totally still do that.
Yeah, you
You can
basically.
trip my mount. You couldn't trip. You can't trip me. I've got a military saddle. I think so,
Yeah,
at least.
yeah, I
Let
don't
me.
care about you, dude. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to kill your lizard.
Oh,
When I say you,
oh,
you're
you're
the
attacking
lizard.
the lizard.
Yeah, because his head is right in front of me, so I'm gonna try to hit him
Got it.
first. So I bite your leg or whatever it is, your arm or
That
whatever you
definitely
got.
hits.
All right. Well, I confirmed with a 14. I don't. That probably doesn't hit the crit, but you still got to make the DC 8 or else be tripped. If you do trip, you're going to slide down the cliff, and you're screwed. So make that trip opposed check.
What am
And
I rolling?
your foe to resist is on the chat right there. Your foe to resist is your strength check or your dexterity, whichever one is higher. So 1d20 plus your strength modifier. All right, you trip, sir. So you still get your attack of opportunity, by the way. You might kill me because I did go into your zone, and he doesn't have that much hit points, but you might roll a 1 and trip on your dumb ass.
I
Uh,
think I have to roll a ride check.
well, let's see if you get your attack of opportunity first. So you make that,
Wait,
yeah.
a lizard has 4 legs. I think there's a stability for having extra legs.
Uh,
For
well,
what? For what?
for the trip maneuver, I guess. I
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. I
Yeah,
don't. I don't know if there's a
it
trip.
it would be harder to trip something with 4 legs.
Yeah. As far as a ruling on that, yeah, I do remember something about getting a +2 for that, guys. So that 6 turns into an 8, and you still fuck up. So doesn't really matter.
So you win. So you win on a tie.
Uh,
Tripping a
wait a
mounted
minute. I
foe.
rolled a 9, sir. What are you talking about?
Oh, you
You
rolled
rolled
a 9.
yeah, it's right up. Oh
Oh
shit,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
right.
You rolled a
No, no,
9.
no, 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 no. You're right. I did roll an 8. The second was to confirm. You're right. Yeah. All right. Well, it's a tie off, sir. It's a tie off. So here's
then.
my.
Then. Then it's the one with the biggest modifier.
I have the
God
biggest
damn it! Now I
modifier.
gotta. Yeah. Now I gotta fucking look this up. I don't. Well, I'll look it up. Warg. All right. Warg.
I actually don't think there's any time this entire D&D that isn't decided by highest modifier. Does that? Did any
No,
you guys know anything?
yeah, you guys brought that up one time, and you guys were wrong. But more maybe I don't know. I
No.
don't. No, we don't. Yeah, I don't have time to look that up. I got to get this fucking warg in
Like
here.
grapple and initiative is decided by highest modifier and so on.
Well, who
I can't
gives?
think of a single thing that isn't decided by highest
Yeah,
modifier in D&D.
yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll look it up later. All right, so my dexterity, I get my highest modifier. Well, my strength is a +3. Look, here's my strength. It's 17. Dex is 15. So
Aha.
if they're higher than
I
that,
resolving a trip attempt.
yeah. But
For every size category it is larger than medium, it gets a +4 to its defense. If it
oh, I
has
thought it was a
more than
+2.
2 legs, it is otherwise more stable. +4.
All right, well, you beat me then. But I do have 2 legs too. Well, no, I still rolled a bad number, so it doesn't matter.
I'm
Yeah,
resisting.
yeah, I know. I rolled an 8. You rolled a 8 or well, what? 6 plus 4 is 10, so you beat me. All right, so there you go. What about that attack of opportunity, by the way?
Well, I was gonna say if you trip me, then
No, no, you're
go
good.
fine.
You're good. You're fine. You get a
All right.
yeah. You roll a 6 plus your modifier, which is 10. All right, so that's a hit. All right.
And roll fort save, please.
All right, so that's a 13. He's already dead, so don't worry about it. All right. Let me put the thing on him. All right, we got Warg Rider dead, and we got the mod Riding Lizard. All right, you made your.
So what happens to the goblin on the Warg Rider's back?
He needs to make a ride check. So 1d20 plus What was this, level 3 for the thug? All right, so he
So
falls down.
I've been thinking
Yeah, go ahead.
about those ride checks because normally like it's like meant for like you jump off and stuff, but if it's tied to, he probably can't jump off.
I know, that's why he's taking the damage. I can't jump off. He hits the ground. Yeah,
Yeah,
so.
on this point, like, there's no reason for him to roll the ride check because he's gonna
Oh, I
fail
see what you're
anyway if he
saying.
can't
Yeah.
get off.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. Well, he just took 1 damage, by the way. So, you're up, Mr. Alistair. Yeah, this is not a bad
All
fight.
right,
This is a
and
pretty good fight.
just for future reference about the amount of combat, if they actually have this really sucky ride check, you actually need to do a PC5 ride check to actually be allowed to move it, move the amount. Otherwise, it's gonna be like full round to move it.
Yeah, I know there's crazy rules for mounting, but I just, I, I didn't. Yeah. Now that we're outside, I guess we have to keep tabs on all that because
Yeah,
it's.
when you're using it, then yes, I would say we should.
Yeah, well, he's going to be using it a lot.
I'm gonna.
I don't think he was using it that much inside the mines. All right. Well,
I'm gonna. See.
I've got the ride check to stay on my mount, so I've
yeah,
got
let's not worry about that now. We're almost done, guys. I just want to get rid of these goblins here. So, Alistair, what do you want to do there?
I'm.
Oh,
How much movement speed do we get for the haste?
oh, by the way, let
30.
me move him 50. Let me move him 50.
Thir-
And do you have combat reflexes for your whatchamacallit? I just want to get rid of this guy real
No,
fast. All right, so here's
no, I
my.
don't have combat reflexes.
All right, so I don't hit anyway. Okay, his
That's,
master is dead, so he's the guy that was up here. All right, so Alistair, what did you end up doing?
I'm gonna go over here and then end my turn, and starting to like semi-curse against the wall because it's freaking annoying.
Yeah, they are annoying. All right, we got Ahmad. You're up.
Arrows for everybody. Or actually, only for goblins.
All right. So you are in higher ground, so just give yourself a +1, by the way.
I did.
Okay. All right, so who are you hitting? This guy is a riderless warg. So it doesn't have a rider
I'm
on.
hitting this guy and this guy.
Can you reach him?
I'm using a bow.
Yeah, yeah it says on the chat, range attack. Oh, by the way, you missed for that 12 because their armor class is 10.
Okay.
The 24 on the back guy is a hit, or whichever back guy you decided on. All right, so the back guy or the guy in the back, I guess. Which one was he, by the way?
The one in the back, it was
there's a couple of them.
the javelin thrower.
Okay, so total of
12.
12.
12.
Well, you missed with a 12 AC, so you shot at this guy, you missed, and then you have three arrows that you can shoot.
2.
Well, the one that you missed with is a miss, so don't you only have one
Right.
arrow?
Right.
Oh,
And I
that's
do
right. I'm
12.
sorry. I didn't see that 2d6. Sorry about that. All right, and then this guy over here
Takes 12 damage.
Yeah. All right, so he is dead. All right, try to move as fast as possible. Because we're good. We're good on time. At least you guys can go back and say you're badasses. All right, Thug is man. They had enough of you. They're gonna throw the. Fuck. All right, this guy's got make it interesting here. These guys are all weapon masters. I mean, poison masters, which is a swift action to. Wait a minute, I can't say that because there might be prerequisites for that. Might be too low for that. Let me just double check that. I don't want to give them a feat that they can't afford. Poison masters. Poison master. Master of poison is what I meant. And here's the link for you guys because I don't like to cheat and I don't want anybody else to cheat. All right, so prerequisites none. So you guys are. I can put poison on all of them, but let's see if I hit you. I'm hitting the drow. Oh no, I'm gonna hit the lizard because the lizard is pissing them off. All right, so here's 3 javelins with poisons on them, on the lizards, because I've got 3 thugs. 1, 2, 3. All right, did any of them hit? Because I'm not gonna roll if I didn't hit.
The first and last one hit.
All right, what kind of poisons are there? Man, I hope it's a colossal spider, colossal.
If they have colossal spider, I want to know where they got it.
I'm not. I don't make. I have to let the dice decide. I don't decide myself. All right, so what is it? Yeah.
Does your lizard have damage reduction?
No, the lizard does not have damage reduction.
All right.
It
Damn,
has
because
regeneration.
if it could resist the damage, it would just ignore the poison.
All right. So the god of Gary Gygax has told me that I will choose a 25 DC. Oh man, Gary is not happy with you tonight. Hey, I just roll the dice, sir. I just roll the dice. All right. So 25
I do not
and
make it.
all right. Well, the 25. Let's look up what kind of poison it is. 3.5 poison. Oh, you're not gonna die. You'll probably just take some strength damage or something. All right. Well, let's all look at all the 25s that are available. So here's a link, and the first one on the list is what's going to be. So basically, you just type in 25, and that's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Okay, here we go. It's a Balor Bile. Balor Bile. It's the first one on the list, guys. Just do a find and hit enter about 4 or 5 times. All right, so it's a strength damage. Not that bad of a deal. I don't think poison's that big of a deal in D&D, so no need to freak out. I did hit you twice though, so it might be a bit of a freak out. Not too much. All right, so we got 3 for the first attack, and how much for the second attack, sir? And another 3. All right, 6.
Oh, there was 2 attacks?
Well, no, no, no. There was this guy who hit you because I rolled twice. I mean, I rolled. There were 3
Right.
thugs. I hit you with an 18, 13, and 25. You said I hit you twice, correct?
Right.
All right.
I only
So,
saved once. The second save makes it.
oh, okay. Well, then you only take 4. You only take 3. Then
3.
you're fine.
It's strength.
Strength. Yes, it is. Yeah, that is strength. It is. Secondary damage. After a minute, you will take another 3d6, but hopefully that's not going to be a big deal for you. All right, we got thugs are done. Javelin.
Did you say 3d6?
No, no, no. 1d6, 1d6, 1d6.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look at the Valor Bile, I'll put it right there in the chat. You can check out the stats for it yourself. All right, so we got the thugs. Actually, this guy should have moved forward, which is fine. All right, so Mr. Goblin, they're gonna be like, all right. Oh shit, I forgot to attack with this guy. There's another thug. So let me do that real fast. Javelin, yeah, I rolled 10. Don't have to worry about it. All right, so we got the little goblins who are just gonna move closer and another closer. All right, so we got 3 in a row. So they hate the lizard as much as the thugs do. So, well, they don't have javelins. That's a problem. All right, well, they're not the smartest creatures, so they're just gonna do that, which I think your head isn't. Yes, you can do attack of opportunity. That is correct. And then
I already
here
did my attack of
is.
opportunity.
All right. Well, yeah. Go ahead. You're probably going to kill him, so go ahead and knock that out.
I already
For.
did my attack of opportunity this turn.
Oh, okay. Well, then 2 of the guys. Only one of the guys. The other one can't reach you. Only one's going to hit you. And here's my little guy, Goblin with a Morning Star, misses. All right. We are done, Mister. I already rolled my goblins. Janice, you're up. I think you might have gone to the bathroom. Janice needs to be a little bit more enthusiastic, but that's fine too. All right, so we got Sergeant is dead, I think. Yeah, he's dead. All right, there was only one sergeant, so Lieutenant, I think he's dead as well. Yeah. All right, Warg, Warg. All right, so Warg is still up and kicking. Here's my to hit. I get no pluses, and I rolled a 11. No, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I rolled a 25. I don't know that we have to do the trip maneuver again, but we can try that. I rolled a 9 on my trip if I hit you.
Yes, you did hit me. So
All right. I take it from your low voice is that your roommate is falling asleep. All right. So yeah, just make that strength plus the 4 because you are a quadruped. All right. While I'm doing that, your righted lizard will go next. So you make that trip maneuver, and then you can attack with your. All right. I rolled a 9. No, what did I roll?
I've
Oh, I
got
rolled
a
a 14.
10.
Oh, so you do trip,
Oh,
sir.
so you. Yes,
Yeah,
I tripped. This time
you
you
are
tripped me.
tripped. All right. So you technically
That
are kind
means
of
I need to
sliding
make a ride
down.
check.
Yeah. Go ahead and make that ride check. I haven't read the writing rules, so whatever you wrote or whatever you read earlier, just go ahead and do that. All
I
right.
make it. It's a 15 to stay in saddle.
All right. Well, there you good to go. All right. What's your modifier? Because I
So
think
where am I ending up?
okay. This is what I was going through. I don't know if it was this campaign or the
Is
last
your
campaign.
is your mount dead?
No, no, he's
No, my
not dead.
mount's fine. He just got tripped.
He got trapped. Here's the thing, guys. Is from what the skills say, is that you can only max out 3 plus your level. And I put that on the
Yes.
Skype.
Yes.
So
Yeah, that's normal.
you gave yourself a plus 11. You're not
I
11.
have I have bonuses with my stats, and I have bonuses from it being a military saddle, and I have
Oh, okay.
a +2 bonus because it's a war beast.
Enough said. All right. Well, your ugly beast is on the floor. I will bitch slap you if you try to get up.
Where is it?
Well, you're
I would
technically,
assume that you.
Where am
yeah.
I sliding?
I
Well,
assume you landed in the square and adjacent to it.
yeah, you basically you can't go through me, so you're just basically just fall on your face, and you're technically
How
prone.
do I fall on my face on a
Ow.
Well, it's a trip
cliff?
maneuver. What do you know? However you want to just describe it.
I should.
That's
I'm wondering how I'm not ending up on the ground.
well, you made your
I
writing
guess.
check. Yeah,
Yeah, he does. I guess this would count the same thing as the mountain falling. So he has to do the right check, and then he lands on the ground.
yeah. He
Right.
made his.
But
Yeah,
where
he
does
made his.
the
But
Yeah.
yeah,
So
but
if
where
you're
we should go? We're going off the wall to the
well,
ground.
the thing is, you
What
can't go
path?
past me. You can't go past me. So you basically just
yeah.
fall in front of me.
Rules for if you are forced into a position where other people, like say someone enlarges you in a place where there's not room for you, you're gonna be pushed out to a legal spot.
Ah,
Well,
so
he can either go to the yeah. You know what? You can go down here if you want to. Yeah, that's not a bad path.
all right.
So as far as how far you go, I would say I don't know. Yeah, 10. I guess that's fine. All right. So
And
basically, if
fall damage and
uh, he
falling does not cause attack opportunities.
well, he made
So
his right check, so
it's
he doesn't
strange.
take any fall damage, so he's
Yeah,
fine with
but
that.
it's still stupid in D&D. It's like, but he's moving to a square. No, he's falling to a square. It's different. It's just
Yeah.
stupid.
Well, what I'm
It's
what
D&D.
I'm imagining is like a dinosaur that kind of trips over itself and his big neck kind of just tumbles forward and just bangs it on the floor. I mean, if you're imagining it, that's what I imagine. Yeah. All right. And yeah, since you kind of did move a little bit past me, I do get attack of opportunity.
I
Yeah.
no.
When you're falling, then you cannot cause a attack opportunity. It's kind of stupid. You can technically jump for someone from above and they'll just go "Bah yow, bitch," and
Is
doesn't
that
cause.
is
It's
that
stupid, but
is that rules?
yeah,
Is that oh okay? Well then
yeah,
forget about
it's
that six.
D&D.
Not
Stupid. It's really stupid, but
well no
that's D&D for you sometimes.
well like it makes a little bit of sense.
Uh,
That's all we care about. So you trip and you
what's the
there.
slopes DC?
It's maybe like 30, 35, 35. 35 is still a little. It's a little steep.
35?
No,
35.
I think you guys are mistaking angle and DC.
The slope. Yeah.
Yes. A
Yeah. The
the
angle.
there's the
This
this,
okay.
He's
This is
he's talking about the DC team. You're talking about
oh
the
I'm
angle.
sorry. The DC for the climb check it's not that high. It's only like a 10. It's not that
okay,
big.
because to see how far the lizard goes, and it needs to make a climb check.
Yeah, it's only a 10. Like if it was a 45, I would say it's a 15 DC because that's kind of steep. But a 35 is not that's not that steep. So it's a 10. So if you want to make a DC climb check of 10, that's fine with me. All right. So
Okay, then I'm going to take advantage of the lizard's ability to take 10 on a climb check, even when threatened or rushed.
well, if you crawl away from me, I get attack of opportunity, right?
No, I'm just catching myself so we don't fall all the way down and take fall damage.
Oh, okay, okay. Well,
That's why I
it's
want.
yeah, it's
Wouldn't you be
technically your
prone
turn.
while because you got tripped?
Yeah, he's prone. Like he falls on his face. He's prone because he's tripped. So he can either get up or climb or crawl.
Uh, because it's a trip on a wall. It's practically impossible to catch yourself from a wall, but it's much easier for a slope. The DC to catch yourself on a slope is the slope's DC. You said 10
Yeah,
plus 10, so it's a
yeah.
20 DC. I have a 8 racial bonus to climb. I have an 18 strength right now, and I can take 10, and I can choose to take 10 on a climb check
All right. If
as part of
you,
my lizard special ability. So I can
ab-
take a 10 and get 22 on the climb check, so it automatically catches itself
oh, that's cool. But you're
for just
still,
avoiding the fall damage. For just avoiding the fall damage.
you can't do a climb check on a fall damage, dude. I thought you were just trying to
Uh,
climb out of there. Yeah, you basically fall
c-
down unless you do. I mean, if you don't make your trip
to
check, you're
catch
just.
yourself while falling.
Yeah,
It's
that's.
page 69 of the player's handbook.
I think when they're
It's the
talking about
second.
there is like a trap, like maybe like you. Well, let me. You might be right. Let me take a look at that.
It sounds a
Uh,
bit fishy.
yeah, it
It's the
sounds
second
weird. Maybe I
column.
think they might be talking about.
The second paragraph.
I
I
think
think
it's
that.
meant for if you try to do a climb check and you fail.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because I never heard of that.
He tripped my character. That means I'm no longer on the wall, so I'm trying to catch the wall. Or the slope in this
But
case.
I don't think you're allowed to do it until you actually are done falling. But that's just me again.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It says catch yourself while falling.
The
Is
players.
Oh,
the
okay, I
it,
haven't read it. I haven't read it, so
Yeah,
it's
I haven't
kind.
read it
Yeah.
either. So just
If
give
you
me a
say it's
second here.
let's see if I can bring it up in the skills section.
You said it was page what? 65? 60.
Yeah, 69.
All right.
69.
So, are you seeing that there,
It's the
Mr.
second column, and it's the first paragraph. Catching
Oh, yeah, I
yourself
see.
while
I got
falling.
you. I got you. Catching yourself while falling. It's practically impossible to catch yourself while falling. Make a climb check. Slope. I think. Okay. Example. They
Then
can. Huh.
it's easier to catch yourself on a slope. That's why I was asking for the slopes DC.
Huh. Catch yourself while falling. Huh. Huh. Now, with this, then you can make this argument for I fell on my prone. No, you can make that argument there. Huh. What do you think, Diggo?
Okay. Well, if I was Jim, I would say that this only applies to when you're actually trying to climb.
He's not actually trying to climb. He's in the middle of falling, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It literally says catch yourself when falling.
Yeah, but the
yeah, but
section.
it's under the climb skill.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
under
thing.
the climb section. You're right. I didn't catch that. They're basically
That's
talking.
because the
Yeah, they're
That's because
talking
our
about.
characters are doing battle on a wall, so we are climbing. All
No,
our
no, no, no.
characters are
Climbing
climbing.
is no. I see that you're trying, and I appreciate that. But this section
Well,
refers to climbing.
technically,
Yeah.
he can be right at that point because there's rules for combat while climbing.
But he wasn't
So there
climbing. He
could
was
actually be
yeah. This
there
his
are
Where
there are rules for climbing. Like if you're fighting while climbing, you don't get your decks and stuff. So there are rules for fighting while climbing. So
yeah. Climbing is
that's the first point I've heard that would like give me a point in his favor.
yeah. I mean, you could technically
because
say
we're on a slope. That's why we've been. That's why I've been saying that this is all about climbing. That's why the lizard's climb speed mattered earlier.
well,
Yeah,
yeah. I guess you can make that argument, but um,
it could go both
uh,
ways.
well, I'm gonna ask the dice. You make a good arg. You can make a good argument, but I can't make up my mind, so I'm just gonna let the dice decide.
All right.
Yeah. So that sounds sense. Let's see what Gary says. All right. What do you say, Gary? Do you agree with this climb bullshit? Uh, all right. Gary says no.
All
Um,
right. Hey,
But you do have a point. If this was a technically climb, like I'm climbing this area, this is more of a slope. Like okay, it's just the Yeah, and
Take
I
a
see what I know what you're gonna say.
take
You're
a
gonna
look
say,
at climbing.
yeah, I
Slopes
know.
are climbs.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. You're gonna say, well, technically, a slope requires you to climb. Yeah, but
That's
in
why
this
I
case,
asked what the DC of what we were on
yeah,
was.
I wasn't. I didn't know where you were going with that. So I'm like, yeah, whatever it is, dude. All right, well, let's just Gary decide. It's not my fault. It's Gary's
All
fault.
right.
All right, so yeah, you basically just fall down. That's about it. Did you? It's still your turn, by the way. You haven't really done anything because I did attack of opportunity on you, or I did an attack on you. You failed your trip. You
Well,
fell down.
first thing, it's going to regenerate 2 hit points.
You can still move or bite or whatever it is, but you are technically prone, and you
As
have
a
your.
full round, as a full round action, it's going to make a tongue attack.
All right, so you got 3 goblins in front of you and one warg.
We're going to go for the goblins.
All right. Anyone in particular? We have a thug and 2 regular ones.
Oh, let's go for a thug.
All right, thug armor class is 16. All right, that's a hit.
Subtract. It's 4 for being prone.
You know what? I'm gonna give you the climbing thing now that you kind of make sense, and you are. Let's go with that. I'm gonna agree with you on that. So whatever it is that you
Okay.
thought you were doing, just go ahead and do it. And I don't think anything has really changed other than maybe you might take some strength damage. I mean, not strength
Yeah,
damage.
I have no idea what the result is. I make my judgment based on what I believe is correct, not what the result is.
Yeah, I mean, he makes a point with the sloping
All
argument.
right.
Yeah, so let's just go with the sloping argument. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, he can make that argument. All right, so I don't know if it changes anything, but you got your sloping
So,
thing.
uh, the 26 to hit.
All right, what did the slope climb change, by the way? What was the difference?
Oh,
It's the DC. He needs to do a slow climb DC plus 10 to catch himself.
Oh, so you technically nothing really changed, is that right?
pretty much.
Oh, okay. Well, so we were arguing for nothing, or we were
Well,
discussing.
it's a question. It's a question.
It's gonna come up. It's gonna come up later because he likes to be on the walls.
Yes. It's
Okay.
and it
All
was
right.
gonna.
All right. Ruling is if it has a slope, it's a climb. So there you go. You got your ruling. All right. So
Okay.
all right. So you hit the thug. So give me the damage.
Okay.
More correctly, the rules is probably if it's something that needs a climb check to get up, it's valid. So
Yeah,
probably,
but would you consider like a 45-degree a climb? Yeah, that's the
well, that
question.
depends on what it is. If it's like really like rough, probably if it's stairs, then probably no. But I might be. My mind is a little burned out to actually remember what I've modified, how much it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let's just go with the slope. All right, so 6
Okay,
damage.
this
It takes 6 damage, and I get to make a grapple. I make a grapple check.
that
All right.
section looks like it's
Are you hitting an orc?
pretty steep.
Yes.
What was that? See?
Don't forget all the bane damage and so on
I
shit.
said, yeah, that
Oh,
rock
right.
face looks pretty steep. There's a
Don't forget
reason
all the
that
bane shit.
stairwell is
It's like
there,
2d6
but
plus 2.
who knows?
Yeah. Well, we're just discussing whether a slope equals needs a climb check, and I kind of said, well, yeah, I
So that's
guess.
12. I put on
Yeah,
the bane.
I mean, unless it's pathetically.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a hill, like you go to the park and you're kind of trying to get up a hill. I
Like
guess
you can just walk up a hill, but a slope.
yeah.
It really.
Okay, if it's a 45-degree or higher, then let's just say yeah, that's a climb. All right, so yeah, this might not ever happen again, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
All right, so
He forgot he had bane damage, so you take more damage. So you take 12 damage instead of 6 damage.
all right, so let me add another 6 to him, and
Actually,
then
and don't forget, actually it's 14 damage because you still get plus 2 damage also. That
oh, okay,
Nathan,
Yes.
yeah, -2.
the 14 damage.
All right, I got the 14. He's still alive, and you said I got to make a
All
fort
right.
save, so here's my fort. 21.
You make it.
All right, that was a
Now I'm gonna start a grapple attempt because I
you
have
already
improved grab.
well a grapple is a full round, and I get an attack of opportunity, but you
I
already
have improved
Improved
grab.
grapple. No
It's
improved
opportunity.
grapple. You got improved grapple?
yes, I have improved grab.
Improve grab. Oh, okay. Well,
To use
Too
this
much.
ability,
no.
be a
Everybody knows what
subterranean
improve.
lizard.
Yeah, everybody knows what improve grab is. All right. So
Yeah.
I think everybody knows. All right. So here's my
Yeah.
1d20 plus my modifier to try to kick your ass, which I don't have much. All right. Well, here's. Oh, god damn. Wait a minute. Is that right? No, I'm sorry. That's not right. I rolled a +3, sir. 19. That's still pretty good. I don't have a
It's
plus
still,
14. That's
it
crazy.
is grappled.
All right. Well, what's your oppose? What was your oppose? I don't see that roll.
28.
I believe you, but I'm not seeing it on the chart. Where was it?
It's directly
Oh,
above
okay. Yeah.
yours.
Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm grappled. So technically, how does a lizard grapple? It's a it's something that lizard has. Is that correct? Improved grab.
It's very agile.
Yes.
Oh, so am
It's
I in your mouth right now, or how is that?
yes.
Oh, okay, I got you. Improved grab. Oh, okay, so, all right, so
You lizard rule.
yeah. All right, I already took the damage, so I don't care about that. All right, we got Alistair, you're up.
For the love of God, get this fucking wall away, I say, and just holding my turn.
Yeah, this is a long fight for only 3 players.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
it's because the wall was there. Otherwise, we could start
yeah.
whacking stuff in.
Well, I mean, that wall was going to be there as long as I concentrated, and they didn't go through. That was
Yeah,
the point.
yeah,
Yeah, but I
absolutely.
didn't get through either, and yeah, I can probably
No,
one shot
I thought it
You
was a
if
could
good.
one.
walk around. You were supposed to go around the wall. When
I
I
they
can't
were
go around the
smart
wall.
enough to.
That's far down.
I thought
Why
it was a
would you fall?
I thought it was a
That's,
good
You
li-
have
move.
that's
a.
really far. That's
They
really
have
far
to
down.
climb up the rock face to
Yeah,
get to you.
yeah, I thought it was a good
Yeah,
maneuver.
but
I thought it was a good
I can't get to
tactic.
them.
Alistair doesn't have a bow.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
need to buy Alistair a bow.
you also can attempt to pass through that wall. You know that, right? It's insubstantial. You can
Yeah,
just
but
try to walk through.
Yeah, I forgot about the walking through part. Oh well. All right, Mister. Yeah,
It's
I was like, yeah,
not
I would have.
solid.
If I was a player, I would have tried to gone through the wall. But oh
all
well.
right, Ahmad, are you good? Or do you need me to come over there?
Still good, I think.
Yes or no?
You should have bought some flying potions. If you would have known he would have done the wall thing.
Shall I get over there? Or shall I not get over there?
Well, it's your call, bro.
Ahmad,
You
shall I get over there? Or shall I not get over there?
I'm okay. I think.
Then I'm just delaying.
all right? So
Never, until something change.
all right, there you go, Mod. You're up. Just out of curious, how do you think the game's going there, Mister C?
Oh,
You can
it's
be
okay.
yeah.
It's okay. I'm just like trying. I have trouble understanding
Quick,
Alistair at times. Is
yeah.
all.
Yeah, because we like to talk about the rules. Sometimes it goes pretty fast. Like yesterday, it goes boom. We whizzed by 6 fights
And
real.
then this time we had a climb
Yeah,
check. And
yeah. We
those
had
are a
yeah.
pain.
Is a slope considered a climb check? Yes, it is. All right. Well, what did you do there, Mister? I'm
I'm going to go ahead and can I see these guys from where I am? I assume
That's
I can see these
that's
guys.
my ride check to stay in the saddle after I rolled my nat 1. The next attack roll is for a goblin. I don't really care who. One who's injured and not in my lizard's mouth.
all right. So you get 2 range attacks. You rolled a 1. You made your ride check. So you get a I don't know who you want to hit, but you know.
Is any injured that isn't in my goblin's mouth?
You have the thug here as you can see, and then you have the thugs over here. You
I'll
have
shoot.
yeah you have the regular goblins are just a 1/3 hit dice. So you make your call. The
Sure,
thug is
let's go with this one.
I mean they're definitely gonna they're not much of a threat is what I'm trying to say. They're just regular goblins. You might not even get XP for them, but I think you will. I think you will. All right. Well,
We will at our level.
yeah, we'll figure it out in a second. All right. So that's 15 damage, I think.
And
Or
then Bane.
oh, okay. Where's
It takes 24 damage.
okay.
I splatter its remnants on the ground.
Oh. Okay, so that okay, so that 25 and then the 15. Okay. All right, so you know that 25 hits.
The 15 doesn't do anything. The 15 was an extra click on my part.
Okay. Well, if the 16 doesn't do anything, where's the arrow damage?
1d10 plus 6,
Oh, I thought you said the.
2d3.
Oh, yeah, that's the 15 for the attack. I got you. All right, well then that one kills it for sure. All right, that it?
Yes.
All right, Goblin thugs, they are hitting you, and you already know that they have poisons, so they're gonna keep on poisoning your crappy little riding lizard. All right, so who has the poison? It's this guy and this guy. I'm gonna do those guys first with the javelin, and of course swift action for the apply the potion of the poison, which we already know what it is. All right, so we got 1 and a 2. All right, so don't think I hit. All right,
I
here comes.
see 3
You don't hit.
thugs, 4 thugs, and 2 more goblins.
Yeah,
Wow, that's a
the we
lot.
got thug here, but only wait a minute, all three of them had whatchamacallit, except for this one. This is the only one that didn't have the poison. All right, so here comes the extra poison. The reason I said 2 is because this guy missed the last time. So here's my javelin again. All right, they're all fucking sucking. All right, so this guy, yes, you do get an attack of opportunity because I'm no,
He's
actually,
grappled.
oh yeah, you're right. All right, well I got to get out of here. So here's my +3, 1d20. All right, I crit it. All right, crit it. I rolled a 23. All right, there you go.
I'm not seeing. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. I,
You rolled a 23.
I didn't know if you were gonna catch that one. All right, so yeah, my brain is malfunctioning, man. We're almost finished here. All right, sorry. So 18. That's kind of close. That's pretty good.
It has a chance with that.
Yeah. Well, if you roll a 1, maybe. Oh, motherfucker. All right. Well, I'm not getting out of that one. All right. I think I rolled 3 times, and Mr. Little Guys. I don't think you get attack of opportunity when you have a goblin in your mouth. So, all right. So we got 2 goblins. Okay, this guy can't
Uh,
close. He can't do shit.
those are the javelin goblins. You need to delete the javelin goblins. We killed them all.
Oh yeah, they're well the javelins. Yeah, you're right. Um, so let me get that out of the way. I still go next regardless. All right, so we got these 3. Well, only one can attack because the other one doesn't have a javelin. So, all right, so here's my to hit. Ooh, critical. No, that's not critical. All right, this guy he doesn't have a javelin. All right, well that's it for my guys. He could pick up a javelin. That is correct. But ah, Mr. Janice, you're up.
All right. That wall is going to remain for 5 rounds after I stop concentrating on it. And how many of these guys are left?
It's pretty much everybody you see here, which is 6,
1, 2,
6
3,
guys.
4. Because I am not exactly a blaster by any means whatsoever.
Well,
So unfortunately,
it's your call.
unfortunately, I am stuck just staying concentrating on that wall for now. And let's see, move around. Because we're all still hasted.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get. Because I am not going to actually go down the rock face, but I will totally take a
You have
vantage point.
you have to make a climb check, by the way.
I'm not going down the rock face.
Yeah, I'm just screwing
So
with
why would I need to make a climb check?
you. Because I like to piss you off. That's why I'm. That's why I say. All right, so I'm gonna make that attack with the
At
warg.
least he's honest.
Well, if you can't take a joke, well, we like to kid around here.
No. I can take a joke. That's what I'm saying.
All
Wait.
right.
Oh, he's joking. Never mind.
All right. So 16 is not good. I don't think it's good. All right.
Wait, on my lizard? It's
On
good.
your lizard. On
It's
your
good
lizard.
because while we're climbing, we don't have our dex bonus to AC.
All right. And you're don't know that it counts as a grapple technically. If it does, because you
It's a
just have
trip attempt. I can't fail that trip attempt though.
no, no. What I'm saying is, if you're considered grapple, I think I get a +2 to hits. Is what I'm saying. All right. Well, I don't make it because my trip attempt is a pretty shitty roll. All right. Well, that's it for me. But if you do damage, you take 1 damage. I think if you have a DR for your lizard, which I don't think you do. I
Nope.
think it's only you. All
I
right.
don't.
Well,
My lizard just has the uh, what's it called? Regeneration.
oh, okay. I don't know if the DR was on you or your lizard. Oh, okay.
I I have
I clicked it too many
I have.
times, but you and your lizard can go. You
Okay.
want to munch on that guy's skull a little bit? Maybe kill him.
Sure. Let's do that.
12 hit points. Well, let me do the opposed to get the fuck out of your skull, out of your damn jaws, which I'm not gonna make. But
And roll a fort save.
all right. Fort save. I might get out of your jaws. Can you make that? You might roll a 1. You never know. All right. Well, there you go. That's fort save. It is 7.
Take another 4 points. D4 of strength damage. 3 points.
Who gives a shit about that? What's the damage? I'm not getting out of that grapple, so it's my strength being
The damage is
0.
The damage is 6.
Automatic 6 for being in your mouth.
No, I rolled it. It's above the grapple check.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right. Well, he's
Will
slowly,
this
but
qualify for Bane?
no.
Right. That would qualify for Bane.
Your mouth does
I,
not have bane, sir.
Actually, it was his mouth that I baned. Natural attack.
Get the fuck out of here, really?
you can
You
scroll up
can.
and see it.
How can you bane? It has to be a weapon. A mouth is
It
No,
is.
technically
there's two
not a
of there's two
weapon.
of them. That's why I had to check to see if I actually have access to that.
A
I'll
mouth
give it to you.
is. You check that? His mouth is
Yeah.
technically a weapon?
Well, it's a
Uh,
natural attack. It has to be a natural attack, or he cannot do anything with it.
a bane can on a natural attack. Okay, well, I thought it has to be. Oh, okay. I thought it had to be a regular weapon, not a natural weapon. Okay, well,
Yeah, that's why I had to look it up to see if I also have a natural weapon, because normally I just use the normal weapon, so that's why I had to look it up.
huh? That's interesting.
It's two different spells. They
Oh,
do the same thing.
natural weapon augmentation. I've never heard of that one. But
Yeah, I had to check
yeah,
if I actually had it.
oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's why I like
That's why
whatever
I had
kind
to
of
look it up.
character because you learn something new every day. So Ahmad, you can uh, you can technically kill the goblin that's in your pet's mouth if you wanted to.
Nope.
Technically,
I'll leave that one alone. It's not getting out.
you can
I'm
cast.
I'm gonna start wiping out those goblin thugs with the poisons.
All right, Doug, poisons, armor class 16. This is
Ugh.
this is a pretty technical fight. A lot of
Yeah,
17 and 22.
yeah.
hanging on the wall. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have to calculate the slopes and the climbs and all sorts of shit. All right, 16 armor class, you hit both. Did we ever get the ruling on the? Oh yeah, you did. You're right. I didn't know that about the movement, man. I've been letting my players just to fool around on my shit. God
That's
damn.
why those builds with the charging off get so much damage, because like that's a way to get much damage, because you're not gonna get full round stuff.
Yeah, man, I've been screwing up on that rule forever. All right, so first one, which one do you
Okay,
want
so the
to?
first one takes this
Yeah.
one, then this one.
All right, so the first one takes what, 27 or something? 28?
The first no, the first one takes 16, the second one takes 24.
All right,
I
so
rolled
all right, 24 it is. All right, well, one of still has a good javelin of pretty badass poison. All right, you're done, I would assume. All right, so you know
yes.
All right, so it said you can speak Goblin, and you killed my brother, you son of a bitch, and he hauls off the javelin and does not do shit with it. You will.
I tell him I agree.
All right, now we got the. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Give me a to hit since. Oh, wait a minute, he's in your mouth. All right, well I'm gonna try to get out, which is not gonna work, but I'm gonna
Remember
try.
the strength damage.
Uh, yeah, dude, I'm not making no fucking rolls on that guy.
I can't fail that one.
Well, what are you gonna do? So here's my to hit on the little guy in front of you, who's just screeching like a little dog and not doing shit with it. And the next guy behind him is not smart enough to pick up a javelin. So Janice, you're up.
Well, I'm dropping concentration on that wall. It's going to stay up for another 5 rounds. And these guys are getting, and that entire cluster of guys is getting hit with a slow spell.
All right, got it.
Why bother at this point?
Yeah, same
Yeah,
thing.
I was gonna say that, but I was like, well, fuck it. He wants to do that.
Save your spell for when for if the for the other warg riders show up.
Yeah.
No, we're done with it. It's time's running out. The guys went on vacation. That's what happened. All right, so yeah. All right, so Janice, you I guess you're not gonna. Did you want to
I
do
hit
it?
them with slow.
Okay, hit him with slow.
I
Well,
hit 'em.
yeah, who exactly did you want to hit with slow? Was it all of them?
That's an area. So that all of them. That's an
Oh, okay.
area.
All right, so I got to make some saves. I would assume, right? I think it's a save. All right, well, I'm gonna do it for the warg, and then the
Will.
two. All right, so
It's Will.
there's. All right, so that's an 8. Probably doesn't make it. And then we have goblin little guy, save little guy, and the thug. Well, the thug is. All right, so little guy will save is 4 and 6, and the warg is an 8. So I
Oh,
assume
they
they're
failed.
yeah they're all failing. All right, well they're not going to be moving anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, yeah, one of them is. All right, so we got goblin sergeant.
Single mover, standard action each turn, not both, no full round actions, and a negative
Yeah,
1 penalty on
this.
attack, AC, and reflex.
All right, so we get a lieutenant. He's dead. Warg. I'm slowed, but I can still do an attack, which is good with me. All right, there's a 23 on the bite. I think that hits.
That hits.
Ooh, I did pretty good on the trip. Could have rolled better, but what are you gonna do? All right, so while you are figuring that out, actually you are next with your riding lizard. So make that trip save, and then if you don't make it, you are gonna fall a little bit more to the right, and
I
then
don't
you
know
get
why
to
the strength isn't. Oh, maybe it's because my character's on top.
well, you've already made one riding check. It's basically gonna do. There you go, strength check. You don't make. Oh yeah, you do make it.
Plus the ones for the being four-legged.
Oh yeah, you didn't put that in there.
It's just
All right.
the the macro is a strength check. I don't
All
have
right.
a resist trip check.
Don't worry about it. That's all. You make it regardless if you didn't put your modifiers. So, all right, it's your turn, dude. You don't take damage.
Okay.
I think you take 2 damage.
Well,
Oh yeah,
the
yeah. I think you.
I did.
All right,
He's
okay.
at he's down a total of 39 damage.
Shit, man, your riding list has a fuck ton of hit points. All right.
Yeah, they
I
have.
thought it was a CR2 monster. Hmm.
It's a CR4 monster,
All right.
subterranean lizard.
Well, there's 3 types. There's the quicksilver, the footpad, and the other one.
Subterranean.
Oh, the big
I
one.
went with the subterranean one because it has regenerate, so killing it's a lot harder. You can take it out, and then I fight on my own. But but killing it's a lot harder.
Well,
So
yeah, it sounds good. We're almost done, so let's kill some. Let's kill some goblins.
I'm gonna bite the one that's a ranged attack. There is no ranged attack on it. It's biting.
Yeah, yeah. I think if I don't make, you can just automatically do damage.
Nom nom.
All All right, so he's got 6 hit points. So let's see if you can kill him this round. Well, actually,
Um,
I get to do a pose before you get all happy. Of course, I'm not gonna make it, but
you
yes, I don't have any
literally
strength.
can't with the strength damage.
Well, you might roll 1.
Eh,
1
I
will.
suppose I could roll a 1.
All right. Well, I gave myself
Oh, hey.
minus. Myself a -2 on my strength, so I can't
Uh,
remember. I think it was
you
only
should be at a
-2.
-4.
All right. Well, there you go.
I
Then
think
I
I've
don't.
done enough because he's failed 4
I
checks.
I can't remember how much it was, but I do remember that you rolled 1 2 times. That's the only thing I remember.
Maybe that might be true. I might be
Uh,
off on my numbers.
well, if
But yeah,
I'm correct, which I don't think I am, but
he actually makes it.
all right. Well, let's go. Then I get the fuck out of there. All right. So he falls down on the floor with 6 hit points. You are still doing damage because you did hit me. So,
So he's still dead.
uh, yeah, you did
I have
7
I have
damage.
Bane. I
Oh
haven't
yeah.
done the Bane damage yet.
All
I
right, right.
literally cannot fail to do.
Yeah, yeah. What's the duration on that Bane thing?
He spends a minute to infuse. It lasts for 50 minutes.
10
He's
minutes.
infused. Oh,
10
10 minutes.
Oh, well, that's long enough.
It's 10 minutes per caster level. That's the upside. The downside is to take 1 minute. So it's impossible. Well, it's nearly impossible to do. Surprise. It's awesome for ambushing people, but unless you're using action points, then it's horrible when you're getting ambushed.
All right, so if you guys can imagine a little freaked out goblin freaking out and giving that little yelpy barking noise, he hits the riding lizard on the snout. The riding lizard lets go. He falls on the floor, and then you see it from the goblin's vantage point to where a big mouth is just gonna bite him on the head, and he's like, ah! If you know,
So,
yeah.
what's the AC of the goblins?
The regular little guys are 15. 15. All
Then
right.
I miss
You missed both of them.
on
Good, good.
both.
All right. Well, that's it for your guy. My thugs are dead, and the regular guys. All right. This guys, yes, they are slowed. I got you. And here's a full. Well, I'll go 16, and then this guy's gonna move this way, and that's all he's doing because he's slowed. Janice, you're up.
And I see, and there's those gobos there, but I don't really have anything in the way of attack spells left whatsoever, because this has been in half of an encounter at this point. So we're taking out the trusty crossbow here.
All right. Well, armor class for the Borg is 14, and the little guys are, if you don't have precise shot, and he does have cover,
Cause,
so
Kill the
precise.
warg. Kill the
yeah, because
warg.
I'm just trying to hit the warg.
He does have cover as well because of this person and the big riding lizard. So, do you have
And I
precise
have to
shot, by the
try.
way?
No.
Oh, yeah, so you're at -8. So 14 plus 8 is 22. So,
Dude, I really have nothing I can do. Like,
well,
I
that's
have
cool. Magic
nothing
missile,
I can do
maybe. I don't
against
know.
Fate.
You're a spellcaster.
I can use my gloves to cast magic missile on them.
Move here, and they won't have cover.
No, I mean I can use the gloves of the starry sky to cast a magic missile spell. I don't need it on my list. It doesn't matter that it's a prohibited school. Those gloves will let you cast anything, no matter what.
Oh,
All right,
those
it's your call. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get this over with. So I guess you're not gonna do anything. I guess that.
DM, I'm
Yeah.
using gloves of the starry sky to cast a magic missile spell. I need to
Oh,
find
okay.
out
Yeah. All right.
what that. Okay, that casts at my caster level, so that casts at a level 5. That's a
No.
level
I think
5.
what doesn't it say on the description of the gloves?
You can
The gloves.
activate these gloves and sacrifice a prepared spell or spell slot or first level or higher to use magic missile as the spell using your own caster level rather than that of the gloves.
Well, you answered the question, so knock it out.
So,
Ow. And
see,
these, I need
magic
to get
missile.
some new headsets. These things are a piece of crap.
And I'm just trying to find that. 2, 3. Okay, that's 3 missiles at fist. So roll 3d4 on the ward.
All right. Technically, don't you get some?
And
Yeah, don't you get some pluses for that?
no, that's magic missile. Uh,
Yeah, it's
that's magic
usually
missile.
yeah 1d4 plus 1, 2d4
Oh,
plus
it's
2.
1d4 plus 1. My bad. Uh, so that's actually a plus 3. My bad. You're right. It's 1d4 plus 1.
Oh, it's 1d4 plus 1, not 3d4 plus 3. Well, what you're
Uh,
yeah, what level are you?
each magic missile does 1d4 plus 1. The plus 1s are solid. They're not going to vary. So just add 3 to that amount.
Oh, okay, okay. So 8 plus 3 is 11.
So it's 11.
Right, right, right. All right, so minus 11. Got it. All right, we got Goblin Sergeant is dead, Lieutenant is dead, Warg Rider or Warg. All right, so Warg is gonna bite again. How? Ooh, nice, nice. 6 damage plus DC 9. Oh, don't worry. If you yeah, go ahead and roll that trip real fast. Your turn, Mr. Lizard Man, Mr. Riding Lizard Man. Ugh.
All right.
Man, this was a long fight.
Yep, there were a lot of these guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And then Alistair kind of got cut off, so he wasn't able to do a lot as much as normal.
I figured you guys were just gonna say, well, they were just gonna do a fireball. It's just not gonna be
Yeah,
that bad.
I don't understand why he didn't just try to walk through the wall.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's not like he would have failed his will save at all.
What was that your trip to oppose? Oh, wait a minute. Did you make your trip to oppose? I know you're gonna make it, but technically you still have to make it. You might
When?
roll one.
Oh,
You know that?
yes. My
Yeah,
trip to.
yeah. I know you're gonna make it, but you might roll one. All right, there you go. All right. So Mr. You're gonna hit this guy, I would assume, because
Okay.
their armor class is 15. So that is a riding lizard misses. Oh, it hits with a 19. Uh, well, you rolled twice, dude. What's up with that?
How long does that haste?
Oh shit, I keep forgetting. Yeah. All right. Yeah, 10 and 11. All right, 10 kills him, and then you got that extra attack. You can take this guy out, and we'll be done. No, yeah, the haste lasts for minutes. We're only on round 5. Technically, it's been or 7. 7 times 6 has been 36 seconds. So, 7 times, yeah, 7 times 6 is 30. No, it's 42. You've been fighting for 42 seconds. Amazing, huh? All right, so yeah, just make that damage because you killed this guy with a 10, so you got to hit this guy with whatever damage you do. No, you. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. All right, we got Alistair. One last goblin and a warg left. Alistair, what do you want to do?
I just skip my turn until I'm needed.
All right. So goblin thug is dead, and the regular goblins are gonna do a. This guy's gonna do a attack. Yes, he is slowed, but he gets a standard. And then wait a minute, that's all. Oh, 21 with 1 point of damage. Did I skip somebody? I'm not. Oh, I thought you were the guy with the. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, go ahead and go. Go ahead and go. I know that you are having to be quiet because of your roommate. So do what you got to do. All right, that 18 hits the warg or the goblin. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. Whichever one you hit both of them, so it doesn't matter, dude. So whoever you want to hit, goblin first, right, right. So make that to hit. All right, so that is dead because he only has 6 hit points, and you have that other. Let's see. Now, since you're doing a range attack right in front of me, dude, I get attack of opportunity, bro. You, I thought I think I forgot it. Well, you're technically like right because you are mounted. You're still you technically considered that you're right next to me. Am I right on that, guys? I'm pretty sure I'm right because I never I've never said no to anybody else. All right, so here's my to hit, by the way. So 10 doesn't miss. So yeah, that's a miss. All right, well, I still had to do it. So do what you got to do for 7. Doesn't kill the ward because he's got 20 hit points. And 7 minus 20 is 13. All right, so you already saw what I did with the goblin up at the top, hit armor class, and I'm hitting your lizard, by the way. So your lizard takes 1 point of damage. And the warg, did I roll for my warg? No, the warg is not his turn. That's why I didn't roll. Janice, you're up.
And I think the war likes magic missile again.
All right, mention this what it is. So
I keep in mind this is not a spell and this is not on my spell list, so it doesn't count as evocation.
but you sacrifice your thing with
And then
collapsing.
yeah, another first level spell slot, and then that's a plus uh, uh 3,
3.
so it's 12.
12. All right, great.
Sorry, I re-rolled the last one instead of rolling the.
That's fine too. All right, so I guess that's it for you, Sergeant, Lieutenant, Warg. All right, Warg is going to bite the lizard, and all right, I think that hits Mr. Lizard Man. Not 100% sure. All right, all right. So yeah, he negates the trip, which is good. All right, so you're up, Mr. Lizard Guy.
Please bite this thing's face off.
Yeah, he's got a roommate that he can't talk. Yeah, I try to wrap it up at 10:30, but there's a couple of little guys that we got to get rid of. All right, so we got 10. All right, so we got AC. Yeah, it's hits 25, 6 damage. All right, he's all right. We're done, guys. All right, let's calculate all this crap. I put everything in a row, so let's figure this out. All right, so let's get the little guys up here where they belong. All right, so what are these guys? These
Nathan,
guys
you,
are
you doing HP, right?
what's that?
Nathan, you doing HP, right? Yes,
Oh,
yes, please. Yes,
yeah.
please.
All right, so okay, these are regular goblins, 1/3 regular goblins. All right, let me just double check that. I'm pretty sure it's 1/3, but yeah, 1/3. All right, and then we have the thugs. Now the thugs are 3. So we got how many of those? We got 3, or I'm sorry, 4 CR 3 you guys, and oh wait a minute, these guys belong here. All right, so that's 5 thugs. The sergeant, what is the sergeant? He's also a 3, so you might as well put him up here. Sergeant is also a 3. And lieutenant, what's a lieutenant? He's a 5, so the 5 is here. And then these guys down at the bottom are 2s. Let me double check that. Yeah, 2s. All right, so we have 1/3, and then a 3, CR3, and a CR5. He's technically the boss. And then a bunch of 2s. We have 2s. So there you go. All right. Well, next week we'll definitely get a lot of people. I can get the vibe from being in the surface world. It's not as foreboding or oppressive. Uh, but because being in the Underdark, you have things that are, basically on top of you that can just shoot out from the ceiling. So I kind of get it. I kind of get it. All right. Well,
Wait, I also think it's going to be like fun, well, at least for those characters here,
My
because we all
character is
came from.
definitely not a talker or a face. He was meant to be for booting or screw with your head or disappear.
Well, I like I said, I always wanted to run a Menzo, and I thought people would be, coming in droves. But
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, had I known about the literal, you are definitely a slave or a dro, and
Well,
Minzo
yeah,
would have been one of those rare opportunities to get away with playing an evil with no penalty whatsoever, because you don't
yeah.
have to
Well, you
kill
got
your own people.
you did talk to the warden, and he invited you to the guild, and that would have fixed that. But
Yeah, I mean,
everybody
I figured that was
just
going to be fixed one way or another.
yeah, but people just there's not that much of appeal, so I'm like, oh man, I've had enough of trying to recruit. So
I
I'm
would
just
say I would say to you, if you want to run the Mensa campaign at some point, you should run at a higher level so that the 3 level adjustment doesn't feel so bad. Would be my
well, you guys are
fixes.
welcome to go back there. You already know that there's a freaky little gnome that's got a gate up there, so you know how to get back there. All right. Well, do you guys want to go back to the city and do a little role playing, or do we want to stop